All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu. Sorry.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full Spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Bum ba da ba da 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 da. Bum ba da ba da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios, live from the Walt Disney World Resort today. How's everybody doing this morning? Welcome into another Year to Year Magic live stream coming to you straight from the Walt Disney World Resort. Look at this crowd this morning, guys. It is half an hour into park opening today. And we have still got full lines waiting to get inside the park. Welcome in. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic, hi, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream, where we come to the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every weekday, Monday through Friday, to bring you the parks, the news, the rides, the attractions, the shows, the food, and a chance to hang out with the Magic Crew. That's what we call our community here. So if you're watching for the first time, either live or in replay, and you see the wonderful people coming in, chatting and spending time with us, whether they're at work, at home, running errands, or just taking it easy over the summer break, this is our community. This is our crew, and we're glad you guys can come in and hang out with us and be a part of that today. This is your first time joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Don't leave today without taking a couple of seconds to make sure you hit that subscribe button. We want you guys to be a part of the more than 35,200 Magic Crew members who at one point or another have taken the time to hit that subscribe button and come in and enjoy the parks with us on a weekly basis. Good morning, Aiden. How are you? Where it is? Welcome. How you doing, Peggy? Great music here. Wonderful soundtrack at Hollywood Studios. Greg's here this morning. Lisa Z, how you doing? How you doing, Patrick? What you got? Great news? Bring it on. Gallery man, good to see you. 100% awesome me. Haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing this morning? Yogi Runner's hanging out with us. Joelle, yay, Hollywood Studios. T.L. Pierce. Shannon and Baby C's, how are you guys doing this Wednesday morning? Joe was a good dog, good to see that. You are able to hang out with us today. Hope you're feeling better, Jomos. morning, David D. Loves Disney. Ricky Girl, welcome in. Chris Yumbu, good morning, good morning. 114 days, got that countdown, good to have it. Awesome, Patrick Steeling. Great news. 100% awesome. I love a good crowd, especially if I'm not in it. Makes perfect sense. Good morning, Courtney. How you doing this morning? Welcome in, Dreammate. See, Dreammate has made their way up to the #1 top fan in today's chat by chatting away. A new feature here on YouTube. The more you chat, the more XP you get. The more XP you get, the higher your points go up, and the chances of getting the top fan crown of #1, 2, or 3. Hey, 100% awesome meet. You are right here in the parks with me today, as well as everybody else. So, and if you're inside where it's air conditioned, you're even better than I am. Awesome, Cricket Girl. Thanks for saying hey. It's a big booger for me yesterday. Good morning, Janelle.
Hi, folks. I can take you.
Happy Wednesday. We have a small issue with our guests in front of us, but that's okay. I'm in the shade, so. How you doing this morning, Haley? Good morning, Randy and Heidi. I know, Peggy. Having a Disney countdown, having the countdown for anything at all is a great way to help with mental health. And I don't say that just because I'm a travel agent. I'm serious. It's having something to look forward to makes your days a little brighter. So whatever that is, find something to look forward to. Find something to count down towards.
You guys have a wonderful day,
Make the most
okay?
out of it.
Bye, guys.
Place your right pointer finger on the green button. Green. All set. One more time. This is for Kyle. Place your finger. Mom, place your finger.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you. One more time. You know, sometimes it just doesn't want to work the first time. Just got to keep going at it. But good morning, everybody. Welcome in. I got some great news today. We are live at Hollywood Studios, and you guys are hanging out with us here today. Here's the bad news. You're hanging out with just me. We kept going out late last night looking at giant dinosaurs eating people on the big screen, and he is worn out. So it is just me sweltering in the parks with you guys today. So thank you guys for coming in and having some fun with me. Make sure as you come in to take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Tell YouTube that you are live in the chat. You are a real person and you will be counted. One of the reasons why I like the thumbs up. Do you guys realize that if you hit a thumbs up button, it's actually a very valid way of getting a chance to say that you have made an impact, you have made a difference, and it counts. And if you guys think that you don't make a difference in our live streams, then I am not doing my job. You being a part of what we do here is what brings the magic to the live streams. I'm just here to facilitate. You guys really make the live streams as fun as they are. So thank you guys for coming in, chatting, and making such a difference, even in other people's lives. I get messages all the time from people that talk about how positive an impact you as a crew and a community have made on other people's lives. Even, think about it. We've got people now who are, Jomas Good Dog, who's recovering from a bug. We've got 100% Awesome Me, who's in recovery and coming in to have some time at Disney today. And You guys have an opportunity to share a little sunshine, make a little positivity in somebody else's world today. So, yeah, you are very, very important to what we do. There's air conditioning in the launch bay at least until September, eh, Dudley? Yeah, did you guys get yesterday's announcements? We have news that the launch bay is going to be going away and closing down in the next couple months to make way for a brand new animation attraction coming in 2026 here at Hollywood Studios. The magic of Disney animation. I think it's a perfect motion into what we need it to be. And the fact that it's the heart of what we do here at Hollywood Studios, the idea of making movies and the behind the scenes of it all. And it used to be exactly just that, the animation courtyard. So, for those who are big fans of Star Wars, who may be saying, wait, we're losing the launch bay, we're losing our meet and greet for Chewbacca, for Darth Vader, and the likes. It's time to put Star Wars where Star Wars needs to be, and let's bring back a little bit of the love and joy of animation. That is coming in 2026. There we go. The magic of Disney animation announced yesterday by Disney Parks. I'm excited about this. I think this is a step in a good direction. Thank you so much. You do not have to do that. 100% awesome me. We're just glad that you're here. So thank you so much for the super chat. We are always happy to hear that there are those who need a little Disney, a little faith, trust, and pixie dust. And I promise you, the people in the chat are here to dish it out and to sprinkle around the pixie dust. Thank you so very much. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. We appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here today. Good morning, Tori. Welcome in, AJ Cruiser. Tammy B, good to see you this morning. Oatnay's hanging out with us. Greg says, I think it will help the park. Tammy B says, I think it's a great idea, the magic of Disney animation coming. And I mean, let's just be honest. As much as we love Star Wars, to have that split between the launch bay and Galaxy's Edge, it's a little awkward. It's a little weird space, you know? To go so far from Galaxy's Edge, just to turn around and have it in another corner. Now, this is the one challenge, guys, along with that. Galaxy's Edge is not a space for Darth Vader. Darth Vader does not fit into the timeline of the story of Batuu. So, you know, it's something to think about. So while they're still opening it up, let me show you the popcorn buckets. We still have the salvage Clone Trooper bucket. It is $30, still available. And right before we went on our cruise, I think it was that Thursday, the Mickey Mouse bucket from the 70th celebration at Disneyland is now here at Hollywood Studios, and only at Hollywood Studios. He does talk. He does move. He does cost $45. So, oh boy. That's a lot of popcorn. $45 for the talking Mickey Mouse bucket. Hello, Love Pugs. Just think, Love Pugs, pretty soon the animation courtyard over here is going to look a lot like the animation headquarters in California. And I think that's an awesome thing. Oh, it's Clarabelle. How you doing, Clarabelle? Clarabelle's hanging out today. Chip and Dale are hanging out for meet and greets. And Donald.
Wait, we need some eggs too, right? Donald, do you know how to...
Greg Titus given a cast membership this morning. Cast member, Magic Crew cast membership. This is our YouTube membership program here. Thank you, Greg. Who was it given to? Randomly selected. Bruce Fam 5. Congratulations, guys. You're now green in the chat for the next month.
That's the question. Icing, everything in chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, vanilla.
And Goofy's coming in. Wow, there's so many.
Donald, don't look behind you. Whatever you do. Hey, Goofy! How's it? Do you want to help us? We're making a cake for Daisy, but
These guys are having some fun.
Daisy's gonna hear us. It's a secret. Okay. Could you take it out of the oven?
Here, let's jump in line and go see Chip and Dale. How about that?
Okay, so we're putting icing on there. What flavor did we say? Vanilla. Okay, smear some vanilla icing on
Donald
there.
and
Can you
Goofy
help us
hanging out.
Nice. And what else should we put on it?
Part of the Cool Kids Summer.
All of them. I like your style. Okay, some sprinkles there, some sprinkles here, and should we put some daisies on it? Yeah. Okay.
How you doing, David D? Loves
And what if
Disney.
we made it for Clarabelle too?
David D's been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 30 months, guys. 30 months.
And save it for them later.
Love this channel and the people here.
Donald and Goofy. So, do you want to get with Donald and Goofy for a giant group photo?
You know they love you right back, David D, right?
Yes. Come on.
It's a mutual thing. Very
now,
mutual.
When I say
Thank you so
action,
much,
I
David.
want to see your best Goofy or Donald pose. Choose wisely. I don't know. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, action! And cut!
Patrick, I've seen the guy. I remember when he first started coming, or going to Disneyland.
Thanks for your help, too.
He showed up on Instagram and it was instant success.
Donald, thanks for your help. Absolutely. Okay, where are we on to next? Have you been in the Ambersweet Way? Oh, you're just gonna have to go
Yeah,
check
Donald's just walking around. Goofy's just walking around. Daisy's over there for a meet and greet. And over behind me is Clarabelle. Clarabelle is just over in the coloring area. All part of the Cool Kids Summer. This summer up until Memorial Day weekend. Not Memorial Day weekend, Labor Day weekend. You see a lot more character interactions like that. How you doing this morning, Rob? Happy Wednesday. I wish, David D, that we could learn to do character greets, meet and greets like they do at Disneyland. Oh, look, there's Maxie. Goofy's over there. He's just having a little fun. Cast members who are watching out for him. Maxie's out. Daisy's out. A lot of characters over here in the animation courtyard, guys. There's Clarabelle. Move over. How you doing, Park Bros? So a week ago this past Sunday, I know if you guys remember, Eddie and Isabel Palomo, part of our Magic Crew, they were on the Utopia with us this past week. They celebrated their 33rd wedding anniversary a week ago Sunday. 33 years.
It's like the show.
And while on the cruise, Eddie came to me and he says, you know what I discovered? We have something else in common with Walt Disney. I'm like, what's that? It says Walt Disney's wedding anniversary. Our wedding anniversary is the same day as Walt and Lily's wedding anniversary. I'm like, that's pretty cool. I know, Park Bros, this is going to be, when this moves into the magic of Disney animation next year, it's going to be pretty high vibe. And I'm all for that. We're going to bring back animation sketching, meet and greets, and a new show, they say, with a twist. So, but that means we're going to have to close this off. This the dance party inside and the meet and greet here. Now, the Little Mermaid show will continue. The Walt Disney Presents will continue, but everything else will close down so that they can get ready for 2026. You know, you can't have anything new without getting something old out of the way. So, how you doing, Peter Mac? Hello, Show D. That's awesome. Show D says my husband and I just celebrated 34 years on Sunday, July 20th. Congratulations, guys. That is awesome. Thank you for setting the example for so many others. Rob said, I can't remember the last time I saw Clarabelle in the park. As just a walk around? Yeah, now, of course, she's in the Booty You parade. And she's, you know, real good for the, you know, the Sanderson sisters. All right, we're going to go say hello to Chip and Dale, guys. Runner from, what if it just feels like 30 years? That's not really the most romantic thing to say, Dopey Runner. I'm not an expert. I'm not a marriage counselor. But walking up to your wife and going, I feel like I've been married to you for 3 decades, may be taken in the wrong manner. So be very careful in your tone and how. Be careful. How you doing, Missy? Welcome in, Green Giant. Green Giant says way too many construction projects. You know, but here's the thing. They're going to have to adapt. They're going to have to work. You know, we've got a brand new park over at Universal Orlando. They've got to do some work, you know. They got to get some things done. I got to stay, you know, I got to stay relevant with the times. I love these guys. I mean, I guess one of the bigger questions is why Gamora? If you guys are just popping in, we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today in the animation courtyard. And we are next up to meet Chip and Dale. Welcome in, Sammy. Good to see you, Jackie. Welcome. Double the pleasure, double the fun. Chip and Dale. It's always a buy one, get one. Uh-oh. It's a secret chipmunk! Bring it on in! Woo! How are you guys doing? Doing good? I got all my friends on YouTube hanging out. We had to say hello to you, and oh, thank you for cleaning that off. Wow. I'm gonna need a little extra wipe there afterwards. I saw what you did with that autograph book. That was nice. That was very nice. Yes. Little chip on the shoulder. I saw that. So we've got several people watching. We wanted to just pop in and say hi for a bit. But did you know we got all kinds of people in here. Shannon and Baby C. She got Baby Caleb and Baby CC. Love to see some chipmunks. I figured you guys might know that. You know, Caleb C, Chipmunk C, Chip C, Dale D. It rhymes with C. I guess that counts. So we'll count that. We'll count it. You're still part of the fam, very much so. Well, it's good to see you guys. Hope you guys are having a great time. And we're gonna go ride some rides. Do you want to come join us later when you guys get off? Yeah. Well, what are we gonna go ride? What are we gonna go ride? We're gonna ride all of them. All right. We'll see you guys later. Oh, acorns first. Priorities.
Acorns, yes.
Priorities first. All right, get your acorns, and I'll meet you over in. We'll go ride Slinky Dog. That'll work. That'll work perfectly. There we go. Woo. Awesome. All right, chipmunk pose. Ready? Awesome. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for the magic. Thank you for making people smile everywhere. So, thanks, Dale. Appreciate it.
Tap your band right
Thank
here
you,
on the top
Steph.
for me anytime. Have the best time.
Oh, I love it. Thanks, guys. Keep that magic up. Ooh, air conditioning. Can we just stand here and pretend like we're looking out everywhere, but we're just really soaking in the air conditioning? Wow. Yeah, just wait. I love this spot. This is a good spot. Now I know why Clarabelle hangs out right here. Thanks a lot. Air conditioning coming out of the animation dance area right there. So let's do this real quick because we have the brand new information about our launch bay going away. Let's go through the launch bay. For those who've never seen it before, if you're watching with us for the first time today, let's go check it out. We'll walk through and see what won't be here when you get back here in 2026. Jim, how you doing this morning? Everybody say hello to Jim. Good morning, good morning. I'm gonna take a couple of seconds and just say, it's good to see you today, Jim. Glad you could hang out with us today. And the cool thing is that afterwards, I can tell everybody that when they said, well, what did you do today? Well, I went to the parks, I went to Hollywood Studios, I did a live stream, and I had some gym time. How they interpret that is completely up to them. So, now, Shannon, you're going to have to do me a favor later on today. Baby Caleb, you'll have to pull that back up and let him say that Chip and Dale said hello to him and his little sister today. Patrick, leg or arm day today? I probably would say leg, though, you know, it depends. It just depends on what KFC wants to put in the bucket, you know? Jim says, have you seen the hidden Mickey in the other room, in the ship's window? In this room over here, this one over there. You might have to help me point it out just to make sure. This is our line for Chewbacca. It's really short. Can I just say how thankful I am that they don't make Chewbacca meet and greet out in the sunshine on a day like today. not be a happy Wookiee. It's 10 minutes. You guys want to go say hello to Chewie? Let's say hello to Chewbacca. All right, I'm seeing more green in the chat, and maybe because Missy just made 5 more people green by gifting memberships. Thank you so much, Missy. 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships. That means 5 people randomly chosen by YouTube now have the next month paid for by Missy. We want you guys to be a part of the fun.
Friends, not under the chains, please.
Who are the 5?
That's fine, but we can't have you go under the chains.
I got Jackie Johnson, Jim. Oh, look, Jim, you're green. Awesome. Land Ono, Mara B, and Cinder. Congratulations, guys, and thank you so much, Missy, for extending that sense of community of the Magic Crew Cast to more people in our chat today. That means that for the next month, you guys have your name in green. It means that you have a badge beside your name to show how long you've been a member, cumulatively. And you have emojis that only you as the Magic Crew Cast can use in your chat. So if you haven't found them yet, go find those emojis. If you are green, why don't you guys throw some of your favorite emojis? I'm going to start changing some things out again, especially as we go into August. But if you are already green and in the Magic Crew Cast, why don't you guys flood the chat with some of the special emojis so some of our new members can see what they are. Thank you, Missy. How you doing, Jessica on the View? Welcome in, Crane Family Adventures. You're looking good in the chat green, Jim. I don't know if green is your color normally, but it's looking pretty good right now. At least Chewie roams Batu. Yes, Chewbacca does actually get to make the Galaxy's Edge. He's got to watch out for the Millennium Falcon, you know. How you doing, Calvin? Patrick, if you're part Wookiee, then I'm probably recognized as a Wookiee family reunion very easily. Good morning, Aunt Chrissy. How you doing? Everybody say good morning to Aunt Chrissy. So, Aunt Chrissy, my name's Chris. This is the crew. And I have been live streaming from the Disney World parks since summer of 2020. This is my 5-year anniversary this month. And our channel here is 9 years old. But since we've been live streaming, I run my live streams a little differently. My kindergarten teacher, Miss Youngblood, told me that I talked too much in class and I had a hard time paying attention and I would not sit still. Miss Youngblood, if you're out there, nothing has changed. So I talk a lot. If you're looking for a quiet channel where all I do is walk around and ignore you and ride rides and you watch silently and lovingly in the background, this may be a little different live stream. If you like coming into a party and being yelled at like Norm, like in Cheers, where you get to meet people and hang out and enjoy each other's company, then sit right on down at the table. We got a table for you. And a chair is open for you, so welcome in. What are the odds that we may be around at 3 p.m. this afternoon to see if some new friends may be roaming Batu this afternoon? I don't know, Calvin. That's a long way away. It's really hot, but it all depends on how you guys are keeping me up in spirits. That's a lot of pressure to put on you. I understand, but hey, we are having a good time, and all of a sudden it's 3 o'clock. There's no complaints here. That's all I gotta say. How you doing, Terry? Pa says, happy anniversary. Thank you, Pa. Good morning, Charles. Welcome in FM Ever After. How are you doing this morning? Park Bros, you've never yelled Norm when I pop in the chat. There's nothing Norm about what we do. You know that, Park Bros. That was a bad choice of an example, wasn't it? Nothing Norm at all. Hey, Chrissy, you're going to fit right in here. Come on into the chat and have a good time. These are very, very upbeat, positive, and supportive people. We're not here to complain. We're not here to whine, and we are here to enjoy the parks together. So. Oh, Jim, it's actually very cool in here. It's very nice. 10-minute wait to meet Chewbacca. So if you guys are just popping in, we're gonna go meet a Wookiee. We're gonna go see a guy about a Wookiee. How you doing, Mountain Warriors? No Owen today. We kept Owen out late last night. We very rarely get to go to the movies. You know, Family 5 sometimes can be very costly to go see a movie. But certain times we cannot say no to seeing a movie in the theater. It just calls itself to say, you got to see this in the theater. And Susan, as an avid reader back in the 90s when I first met her, she had already read all of the Michael Crichton books when it comes to Jurassic Park, Lost World. Every time we saw one of them, she's like, this is not in the book. This is not the way the book, you know. So she's very familiar with Crichton's works, and she's always loved Jurassic Park as a franchise. So I knew that it was my responsibility as her husband, her friend, to make sure she saw Lost World Rebirth in the theater. So we went to go see it last night. Owen elected to come with us, and it was a long movie, 2 hours and 15 minutes. So we got home late, and I should have known he did not want to get up this morning. So it's just me. Hey Dudley, I would like some cheese with my wine. Well, we do a lot more cheese than wine around here. I think the most winey season for us on this channel is probably during July, August, and September, because there will be a little bit of, oh my gosh, how hot it is. It just can't help. It's got to be a little bit in there, but we try to even keep that down a little bit. How was the new movie? It was right up there with Jurassic Park. Goodness, gigantic dinosaurs running, peril, thrilling, and Easter eggs.
Perfect. Am I get it behind him? How many of your friends? Oh, perfect.
I was so excited because in the first 5 minutes of the film, I caught an Easter egg in the background. I'm not 100% sure, and you guys probably can correct me. Please do. I wouldn't expect you guys to do it any other way. But in the background of the very beginning of the movie, they're in traffic, and there's a bus, a school bus, in the background. And as he slowly drives by, I don't know if it actually said it or if I just expected it to say it, and I saw an Easter egg that wasn't there, but I could have sworn that the side of the bus said Crichton Middle School. And you guys, if you know, tell me.
Everyone, so do you just want to let you know that Shui doesn't sign?
Oh, Prof. AJ saw Superman last night. It was good. Lots of Cleveland scenes. Jim says we leave in 39 days for Walt Disney World. Haven't been there since 2017. Oh my gosh, there's so much change, Jim. Hey, Jim, you got 39 days. I expect you to ask a lot of questions.
This way, traveler. Just so we are aware, we do have our automatic droid in the room taking photos for you. If you like photos on your own right, guys, you can pass them off to my friend ahead. Yeah, absolutely. He's right there. You'll just scan for those images at the end. It's just outside. The next right up is good up to that yellow line there. And I'll let you travelers.
Just get Balance on the floors. Perfect. Look right up here at me. 1, 2, 3. One more flash on Chewy's camera. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Yep.
You guys ready to go say hello to Chewy? Oh, I love it. Family Economy's getting individual photos with Chewy. Big fans. Oh, I love it. Love it.
Just wait for a moment.
There's the big guy. Hi, Chewy. How are ya? We thought we'd stop by and check with you. We're gonna hopefully. Is it okay if we go ride in the Millennium Falcon later? Now, I don't ever get to pilot, so it's not my fault if there's a few scratches. Engineer. Pretty much an engineer. So, but we'll take good care of it. Good care. Appreciate it. Thanks, Chewy.
Look up here. We'll do one more flash. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect.
All right, light the spark. Thank you, Chewy. Appreciate it. We'll bring it back in one piece. Now, we do have the magic photo box here at Chewy. So what you have to do is afterwards, you make sure that that is you in the photos. Take your park ticket or your magic band. There we go. Photos are now associated with your magic, your photo pass or your My Disney Experience app. I know his hair looks great. I wonder what he uses to condition. I mean, because some of these planets out there, I mean, they're rough. It's 30 minutes for our commander on the bridge, Darth. He scares me. I'm an adult. Well, the government says I'm an adult, and he still frightens me. As a child, I was always a little scared of Mr. Anakin. So, Tammy, I have heard that before. We've seen the building over at Olga's Cantina, seen it's a hidden Donald. Here's how it works. If a guest says it's a hidden Mickey or a hidden Donald, then it is. That's just the way it works with cast members here. They're never going to tell you no. What you see in your imagination, that's it. So, here, let's see if I can put a little light on this. Here's some of our collectible press pennies that may not be available soon after this area closes. Man, we're losing so many press pennies around here in Hollywood Studios, aren't we? It's hidden in the corner. Here you can actually see the designs here. Nicholas's is 150 degrees on Tatooine right now. It's like springtime. And over here on the medallions, let's see if I can see these a little better. Mandalorian. droids. These are the droids you're looking for. Like the more medallions. They are $6 each, or all four for $20. Rob says, I don't think I ever have those pennies. And the thing is, the question is, are they going to move the machine out? Because I don't think they have pressed penny machines in Batu at all. So the question is it going to get moved out somewhere and people can get them still? Or are they going to retire those pressed pennies once they close down this launch pad? 10 minutes to meet in BB-8, Astromech, and ready to go. You guys want any blue milk? Tammy, he's always a little scary. Is this a holodeck? There used to be so much more here. Of course, if you ever wondered in episode 7 and 8 why what happened to C-3PO's arm, he lost it here.
Right here.
Thank you so much, sir. Right here, baby.
So it's nice that this is getting a overhaul, moving back to its origins as being an animation space. Again, the magic of Disney animation is coming back to this area in 2026. So I know the ice cream maker's cool. Intergalactic ice cream maker. Gonna swirl far, far away. I mean, right now this is just stroller parking. So underutilized. There's Clarabelle again, heading on out. Is Max's meet and greet open? Let's go meet Maxie. Hey, we're meeting some characters today. Why not? You know? Put a smile on your face, we'll do it. How you doing, Wall Star? Dopey Runner says we have 222 likes on today's stream so far. You guys are watching. Take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Let YouTube know that we are live. How you doing, Amanda? Welcome in. Cakey Grammy. Hi, grandsons. How are you guys doing today? Goofy's on his way back out. A lot of characters back here, guys. Good morning, Go Tigers. Good to hear, Wildstar. Welcome in, Cindy. Patrick just brought us to 226. 400 more, we'll have 626. But you know, that's a lot. That's a high number. So.
You slide on over to the pink circle. The next one's hang out right here, okay?
That's perfect.
And we'll scan that magic band at the end.
Alrighty, perfect. Look right here for me. Again, last one.
How you doing, Disney Houston?
Last one. Perfect. Thank you.
Whoa. Hiya, Maxie. All right, so this summer we're having Cool Kid Summer. That's you, right? You are the cool kid in Cool Kid Summer. That's what I thought. That's exactly right. So are you keeping cool this summer? Because it's hot. You got to keep cool.
Always.
Yeah, you got to take the air conditioned rides. You got to put on your sunscreen. You also have to have a Mickey bar every once in a while to cool off. Yeah, that helps as well. So, are you going to do any beach time this summer? Yeah. What do you like to do at the beach? Oh, surfing. I didn't know you were a surfer, dude. Man, that's sweet. I wish I could learn to surf. I did zip lining last week though.
Ooh.
That was pretty cool. I zip lined and then I went down a dry slide that was 10 stories tall. So I'm not a kid, but it was pretty cool too. So, well, it's good to see you, Maxie. I hope you continue to have a cool kid summer, and you guys can come over and see the cool kid for Cool Kid Summer. He is the cool kid. That's right. All right, what's the cool kid pose? All right, we can do the cool kid pose. Ready? And boom.
Right here. Again. Last one. Perfect.
Oh, those are like the
Sweet.
coolest kids.
Oh, thanks, Maxie. We'll see you next time. Thank you. Oh,
Thank you.
stay cool. Bye, Maxie. Oh, you real soon. Oh, that was Maxie. We've got games going out in the middle of the animation courtyard. Donald and Goofy are helping the kids play the games. Oh, they're doing Sebastian. They're doing a crab walk.
Where are we?
Animation Courtyard, only here for a couple more months, guys, before it closes down to become a brand new space in 2026. So if you're coming this summer, come and check it out one final time before it closes. Announcement was just made yesterday. As always, if you're looking for any last minute trips or just want to get ahead of the schedule, you want to reach out to us, guys, you can go to our website, eartoearmagic.com, find the travel services page in the menu, and fill out one of the travel inquiry forms. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We'd love to help you book and plan your trip at no cost to you, using the knowledge that we know from being in the parks. We'd love to be a part of your vacation. And remember, having a Travelmation travel agent help you book and plan your trip comes at no cost to you whatsoever. We get a commission from Disney and all the other vendors that we help you book your travel with after you travel. And it's the same price if you book directly, if not cheaper, because we're going to make sure you have promotions. So if a promotion is available, we're going to try to make it cheaper for you. So reach out to us. Thank you guys for supporting your local small businesses and your travel agents to make it easier for you to have a great time on your next vacation. I love that Donald and Goofy are literally just wandering around the courtyard, guys. They're just playing games and there's no lineups, there's no lines, they're just having fun and switching it out. I might come back later and come say. All right, let's talk about wait times here at Hollywood Studios this morning. Oh, you're good. You're fine. We're like shooting everything over here. No problem. All right, let's look at wait times, locations, Hollywood Studios. What are our wait times this morning? Meet Olaf, 10 minutes. Hey, maybe we're having a lot of, maybe we do some more meet and greets. What do you guys think? Star Tours, 15. We've got BB-8 meet and greet, 15 minutes. Darth Vader, 25. Meet Chewbacca, 25. We got in there early. 30 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers. Meet Mickey and Minnie, 30 minutes. Toy Story Mania, 35. Smuggler's Run is 40 if you're not single rider line. 50 minutes for Runaway Railway. Rock and Roller Coasters, 50 minutes. 65 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash. 75 minutes for Tower of Terror. And 10 minutes shy of 2 hours for Rise of the Resistance. So, got some pretty high wait times today.
And there's Donald.
Owen's recovering from a late night out last night. We took him to an island where he was attacked by large dinosaurs. We couldn't get him out of the bed this morning. I don't know if he was tired or if he's just afraid to get out of bed for fear of being eaten. Both are valid. Let's just be honest. Are you talking about the island that has dinosaurs on it? It's not Long Island.
Hey, Chris.
How's it going?
CM No More, man.
Nice to see you guys.
See you.
Your Nowhere Man just walked by. Good to see you. Let's pop on over to the Pixar place to see what kind of characters are out there today. If you're just joining us, welcome in. We're live here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Tomorrow, I believe, is a Universal Day. You're gonna come join us over at Universal Studios. And Friday, we have to make a determination. Friday, we have to figure out whether or not we're going to have a later stream because Susan and I have a vendor meeting Friday morning. So either we're going to stream later in the day or I'm giving Owen the option of streaming without me. If you guys want to really liven up this stream schedule. So. Is it Gail's birthday? Yeah! Happy birthday! That's awesome. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Gail. Happy birthday to you. You guys want to meet another character? How you doing this morning, Deborah? Does Universal sell any Pouncer merch? I think there's maybe a plush. But I don't know. I'll have to get back to Epic Universe to see. It's a secret. You've played video games before. You know that's a secret one. If you hit it, it opens up a wall and there's a special power up behind it. You know, you played these games before. It's like Wolfenstein's Castle. I meet another character in just a second. Can you guys guess who we're going to go see? It's a very, very short line, so. You guys know who we're gonna go see? It's Joy! Hi Joy, how are ya? Oh, good to see ya. We were gonna come over and just say hi. I just found out that Gail is watching. It's Gail's birthday today. And what better way to celebrate a birthday than to have somebody give you and share joy with you? So can we share you with Gail for her birthday today? We're gonna have some birthday. Ta-da! Happy birthday, Joy! That's awesome. You know what? You always have a bright, positive aspect to you. You just brighten up every room. You know that? You know that. She does. Oh, stop it. Nah. Well, can we get a photo real quick? And so I'll see if I can feel a little joy to rub off. All right. Joy. Awesome. Thank you so much, Joy. And thank you for the magic. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. We're doing the tap. Thank you. That was Joy. Joy. How you doing, Rex's World? Annette's hanging out with us. How are you doing, Vicky? Good morning. Everybody, welcome in. Tony, you get to see Joy here in the Pixar area all the time. Sometimes sadness will come out. Oh, we got Frozone too. Box, you watch it. What is it gonna say? Frozone! I'll show you, we got Edna. She has a wait time of about 5 minutes. She stays inside because Edna does not sweat. Edna does not perspire. She listens, darling. We've got Sully off to the side and Mrs. Incredible. So hang on, I'm gonna jump in line to see Mrs. Incredible. Because also, it's a short line. There's Sully up to the side. Sully has a pretty good line. Well, I mean, 3 or 4 families. But they're really short lines back here, guys, for some meet and greets. Not bad at all. Good morning. How are you?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good. Savannah, are you from Georgia?
No, I'm from Florida.
Do you ever get asked about that all the time?
Yes, I do, and I've yet to go, and I really do need to visit.
I think you say that's like a thing you should put on your bucket list, like, you know, just for your own namesake.
Exactly. And I hear it's beautiful.
It can be really hot though. One of those coastal cities. Maybe go in the fall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Rob says, I love the big A113. Yeah, the A113's hidden up there. There's also another A113 hidden off to that side as well. So, they're having a lot of fun. There she is. Mrs. Incredible! How you doing? So, I wanted to just come over and say hello. You know, it's good to see you, but I also have a Mrs. Incredible in my life as well. So my wife at home, she's Mrs. Incredible. She does a lot of stuff. She's a superhero. She takes care of the family. She takes care of all the emergencies. She does a lot of work. So no competition, but you got another Mrs. Incredible out there as well. So yes, I tell you what, you think you can stretch, you should see what some of the things she has to do to make life work. She really stretches all the time. So thank you to all the Mrs. Incredibles out there. So what's a Mrs. Incredible pose we can go for today?
That's classic.
I'm gonna stick everybody up there with me.
Love
Can I do it that way? There we go.
Wonderful.
Awesome. Thank you, Mrs. Incredible, for being such an awesome Mrs. Incredible for your family. So, thanks a lot, guys. Thank you, Savannah. I hope that trip happens soon. Thanks, Mike. Now, Rob, I don't want to go over there right now because there's a meet and greet line, and I don't want anyone to think that I'm trying to jump in front of it. But in the movie, The Incredibles, I might be able to zoom into it. There is a poster from the movie that Violet goes to see for her date, Dementia 113. I want you to notice the last letter in Dementia is the letter A. So yes, they have another A113 hidden right there in the movie poster, and it's in the movie as well. So did you guys know that the movie Violet goes to see in Incredibles and Incredibles 2 is a hidden Easter egg? I'm in the shade, and I still feel like I need a blast of Frozone. You guys feel like you need that? It's shaded over here, and I still feel like we need a blast of Frozone. I know you need that coolness. Now, are you the cool kid in Cool Kid Summer? I think you are the cool kid summer. It's really Frozone summer, right?
Yeah, Frozone.
That's the cool kid summer. I tell you what, I was it Ciara?
Yeah.
And Patrick, they're over here. They're smart. They're staying close to Frozone.
Oh, yeah.
I feel at least 20 degrees cooler over here.
Yeah, he's the coolest superhero around, right?
Well, you know, Edna makes you look cool. Edna does a good job of making you look cool. I noticed, but no black. That's very unlike Edna. She's got you looking nice and cool.
At least she didn't add any capes.
No capes. No capes. So I've heard of ice capades, but never ice capes.
That's fair.
That's true. All right, Frozone, keep it cool. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. We've really had a lot of fun meeting some characters today, and that was unintended. How do you think about that, Christy? I feel a little bit cooler just saying hello to him. He's very chill. Where's my super suit? He completely different look from Nick Fury, you know? One is an all black and one of them is an all white and light blue. Let's go check out Toy Story Land, shall we?
What's over there?
Good. I am the greatest good you're ever gonna get.
No, it's make a line.
Take advantage of finding some shady spots. Good morning. One character who always has a really long line. He is a Space Ranger.
Howdy, you must be the new toys.
Space Ranger. Not a toy. Space
Have
Ranger.
a great time. Oh, well, pull my string. You must be the new toys. Welcome. I'm Sheriff Woody, and you've got a play date with Destiny.
Welcome in, new toys. Are you watching with us today for the first time? Are you a new toy in Toy Story Land? Make sure to take a couple of seconds and subscribe and come back and join us again. We love having new people in and hanging out with our family. Aunt Chrissy joined the chat this morning and fits right in.
Howdy.
We know that you guys would too, so come on into the chat.
That's Rex. How's it going, Rex?
How you doing, Thron Kill? Buzz Lightyear. This is one of my favorite places to stand. I love to stand right here because this is where Slinky yells as he's riding. The corn's getting kind of high. Shucks. All ears. What would the Samuel L. Jackson character mix of Frozone Nick Fury and his character from Pulp Fiction be like? Oh my gosh. All I know is there would be a lot of snakes on that plane. Go Tigers. "40 minutes for Midway Mania today. Last time we checked, we were just over an hour for Slinky Dog Dash. What I think we might need to do is go into Batu. Maybe we can hit ourselves a single rider line here or there and ride some rides.
I'm literally.
Patrick says Carolyn's still sleeping, but my dad's hanging out with me. Hi, Dad. How you doing? How you doing today, Amby? I gotta come back to pennies. Pennies, pennies, pennies. We've been talking about pennies a lot lately, so I know we've got some penny collectors. I gotta start showcasing pressed pennies. Oh, more walls. Yay. Was not expecting more walls. Walls? Where we're going, we don't need walls. At least they're colorful. Do you guys want to watch a few spins around of alien swirling saucers? Everybody get your spin on. Line doesn't look too long, actually. It's probably about 25-30 minutes.
The game grid is for immediate.
How your dad's doing? Okay. Hey. Good. Good to be doing.
Is it the claw?
Hello, Teriyaki. This isn't a full circle spin. It alternates. So a lot of people who would not be able to do a spinny ride can do just fine on this one. so it looks like I missed the PayPal this morning. Or maybe it was just 3 minutes ago. I don't think it showed up in the chat. At least it didn't show up on my screen up here. But Oh Missy just sent in a PayPal for $26.26. If you're new to the channel, you're like, that is a very odd number. It is, but it has a purpose. Anytime anyone ever donates a donation to the channel that has the numbers in sequential order, 626 in any format or fashion, that's a homage to Experiment 626 and Stitch. He's my favorite character, and he's all about Ohana. And so when anyone ever donates anything that has a 626 in it, it's a shout out to our community, our Ohana here on the channel. It's an Ohana PayPal. So thank you. Missy says a bit of lunch and a cool drink. Thank you very much, Missy. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the magic trick. Thank you, Missy. And thank you to everyone who, whatever they do to the channel, they do it for others and the lifting up of others as well. Thank you so much. It's extremely nice. And here's the thing, the people who donate to this channel, there are those who are regulars who come in and they do it to keep the streams as they are, and so that others can come in and enjoy the camaraderie of the community as well. I know their purposes, I know their hearts, I know their reasons. So thank you to all who make it possible for us to keep the streams on every weekday. The question is, do I get a Ronto wrap and rub it in Owen's face later, or do I go to one of those awesome places here, like the Commissary or the back lot, where you can get refills on a drink? That's usually the choice, right? Is on a really hot day like today is, do you elect to go to the ABC Commissary, which has the drink machines out so you can get refills, or the Backlot Express for the exact same reason? Even back in the day when we were living in Atlanta and coming for, you know, spring break and all this kind of stuff, everybody knew that Dad would like to go to Backlot Express, because back then ABC Commissary didn't have the drinks. Backlot Express was one of the first, if only, places here at Disney World that you used to could get refills, that and Restaurantosaurus. And when you're paying $4.59 for one drink, and all of a sudden you get a drink machine and you can get a second drink, especially on a hot day, it makes a big difference. It makes a huge difference. So I'm glad they've added some more places that do that now. You're gonna see the Millennium Falcon. We got troopers out. We got trooper activity. Remember, we don't know. We know nothing. We've seen nothing. There is nothing. Okay, good. They've left. How you doing, Snow Dude? Oh, Midnight Rider. My choice would be a Cuban sandwich at Backlot. That would really make Owen mad. Shannon BBC says, man, I love it here. I'm talking about the community, but hey, I love Hollywood Studios too, huh? How about if we go do a single rider? And then maybe we can grab a quick bite to eat at one of our Max AC, as Omissy has brought out. Oh, that feels good inside there. Guys ready to hit single rider? You guys want to help me? Single rider!
Single rider, you're moving this way.
Woo, sing it with me, everybody. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Oh, that air conditioning feels so good. Man, it's like walking into a meat locker. How you doing, Coach Yen? All right, here's our tip for the day. There are two ways to go. This way and this way. Psychologically, most people, if they do not know, will walk through this way and continue straight ahead, not knowing that if you turn 180, there's another single rider section. So if you hear voices in the other stairwell, and none of this one,
Single rider, welcome in. You got promoted to this group. Go this way. Alright, you guys know Flight Crew 5. Head all the way in the ship for me, please. Flight Crew 5, head all the way in. Enjoy, take care of it. How many here? Right this way.
Hold there, please, in the doorway.
oh, you're good. You're good. You're welcome there. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Pretty impressive, isn't it, Rob?
Right.
You have left and right. Just try not to crash. I'll take your group up to me. My two pilots right here side by side. My two gunners and my lone engineer. Now, engineer, your job is to fix the ship. You've got a blinky light. Somebody wrote something. Push the blinky light and try to fix it. Gunners, your job is to shoot
They
back.
break it, we fix it.
So push the blinky button. Pew, pew, pew. You are steering. Take the stick, lean it left, lean it right, make the ship turn. Try not to crash, try to go around things. You're up, down. Push forward to go down. Pull back, you go up. One just forward you. Down, good, you got it. You remember, I can't believe it. Get in there, have a good run. I'll take your grip run right there. My two pilots right here.
Welcome, welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer, come closer. Ah, a brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move out, my friends. See you in the cockpit. I will be in the cockpit, of course. I'm thinking of... You're still here. Go, go.
What is forward?
Here we go.
Welcome recruits all the way in. For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y ideados. All right, recruits, all backs on the floor at your feet. Go ahead and start buckling in those seatbelts. This one's up, so you pull back to go up and forward to go down. All right? All right, once you have those seatbelts on, there's a yellow tag attached to it. Give it a good tug, make sure it locks. All right, my friend. Push those flashing buttons to button and make sure.
Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. I'll do it again real well. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are on right. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxial. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Light. Those heavy ties are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. Gunners, blast away. Blast. There it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxial. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxial. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Gunners, shoot the train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Engineers, reel us closer. I think I will let you tell the rule. Yes, I'm getting it too hot. We've got to get out of here. The missiles at the train. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Hit the boosters. Boost. Let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved one container of coaxial. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Ooh, that is rough.
Ooh, that's not good.
R5, damage report. Engine failure. All right. Hyperdrive leak. That is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures. Well, it could be worse. Life support failure. Okay, that's something. Yeah, I'm just going to cut you off there. It might be faster if you list the parts that are not damaged. All right, I am making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
All available tech.
Oh, boy.
We have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
Oh, the Wookiee's not going to be happy about this one, guys. It's pretty torn up. It's pretty exciting. I actually harpooned the second container like almost immediately. So that was good. All right. Not bad. That was like an immediate walk on. 50-minute standby right now. Single rider, guys. Take advantage of it if you're riding by yourself.
They have a lot of
Now, you will be separated from your family, so if you're riding with your kids, you know, don't recommend it. Getting through, let's just be honest, getting through a line faster is not worth the price of not getting to experience that with your kids. All right, welcome back in, everyone. A Wookiee cookie. I think I'm gonna head over to the ABC Commissary. You guys want to join me? I think I'm gonna take Missy advice and go dine somewhere where there's air conditioning. Good way to showcase that as well. I mean, you can get a Rancho Roaster and it's good eats, but you will be dining outside. So, and no refills on the drinks. So. Rob, do you get a better score if you get both coaxiums but have a damaged ship, or if your ship is great but you mix the second coaxium? Keep in mind, you do lose a score depending on how much damage you incur on the ship. I don't think I have ever been on a perfect run where the ship doesn't get hit a little bit. So I think it's still better to get the second container, because I think anytime we've gotten scores that are upwards of 9,000, 10,000, 11, and 12 has always been when we've gotten the second container. But I think it's inevitable you're going to have some damage. Now, mind you, our final score today was less than what I scored as an engineer. My engineer score was 2,050. Our original score was 6,000 something, and after the damages, we were brought down to 1,600. So definitely having too much damage, hitting too many walls can make a difference. And not to take away from the experience, but Mom and Dad were very much there to watch and to be a part of watching their kids ride. But in doing so, that meant that they weren't firing as much either. So, I don't know, it's kind of that balance. It is very much a team exercise on that game, that attraction. Good line. That is a crazy line. Yeah, that was easy. Going to be way up there. Look how we got all of our crowds all fully outside of the main entrance. So, Mellowzilla says go for the buffalo chicken grilled cheese. It's a good option. Now, if you guys are used to coming and hanging out with us here, oh, there's a fork in the road, guys.
Be careful. There is a fork and a spoon in the road.
Oh, wow.
Please be careful. Very dangerous. Thank you. Take a video. Document
Ouch.
this. Very serious.
Did anybody get hurt?
3 people. Yes, we've had several people, and we called for backup, and they added a spoon.
Ooh.
Nobody is taking this in the road. Be careful. Stay safe. Very careful.
Watch out. Oof. There's a fork in the road, guys. Be very careful. And a spoon. Oh my gosh. One woman just walked by, one guest. She had this look of, oh my gosh, what happened? She was so concerned. Cutlery. $23.19. $23.19. See, that's the problem. That's like right up my alley, my type of humor. We'll get you in trouble. Hey, you guys want to see the talking Mickey?
You want a pretzel?
Look at this guy. There he is. He talks and he moves. And he costs you $45. That's what they need. They need a forky. Just have a forky out there. As soon as I saw the cones, I'm like, they're up to something. All right, let's see if we can get through some Padawans here. That's hilarious. I feel like the lines are really high on the rides today, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like the park is all that crowded. And I'm trying to kind of wrap my head around that. It's 25 minutes right now for Mickey and Minnie, which is about normal. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break over here by the tables. I'm going to put a mobile order in. Here, let's get a little farther away from the speaker.
Yep.
You guys want to do some people watching with me? How's it going, Jules? Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Everybody welcome in, Jules. Pleasure to have you in the crew. If you guys are watching today and this is your first time, come on into the chat. Say hello. Well, the only problem I have right now for Star Tours is I don't have my harness with me today. And you know, when we've talked about this before, this is just from my own personal experience. I have actually tried to stream Star Tours before on this channel. Each time I have been asked to put my camera away. So you can tell I'm a little shy, camera shy when it comes to that. So, Miss is gonna go for a lab test. All right, hope it goes well. If I could ever get on the Star Tours and I know how to do it and I don't have, because what I don't want to do, and then what I don't like doing is, I don't like going onto a ride and having a cast member tell me I can't ride it, disrupt the stream, and have anybody get upset at the cast member who's just doing their job. It's awkward and it's unfair to the cast member, whether they're in the right or the wrong, actually. So, but I'll see if I can find, if we can ever find a way to get on Star Tours on a regular with you guys, I'd love to do that. Tori says, I got me one, but I got to get one from my mom. Is that the Mickey popcorn bucket? Young Dabs, I'm having a good day, but it is warm. But it's always warm. Dopey Runner, always eating. So, if you guys come in today and it doesn't automatically welcome you in as subscribing, let us know you subscribe so other people can see it and say hello as well. We don't want anybody. Here's the thing. If you want someone to say hello back, if you want someone to recognize that you're in the chat, we're all about that. If you wonder why I do what I do and why the live streams exist, one of the things about it is we want people to be a part of it. We want you to feel a part of it. When I first moved to, and I tell the story all the time, when I first moved to Orlando in 2018 with my family, I'd never really gotten in live streams. I didn't know about live streams. I didn't think or watch live streams. I just kind of found out about them. We knew about vlogging. We've been vlogging for a few years. People were live streaming. That was crazy. I would go into live streams and I would say hello to people and I never got a hello back. I would go, oh, that's a cool ride. We like to ride that ride. Nobody even acted as if they heard me talk. It felt like I was just on the sideline, you know? I don't want anybody to feel like they're on the sideline. Unless you want to be on the sideline, I don't want you to feel like you're on the sideline. So come on into the chat and say hello today. All right, let's see what we're gonna order. I'm gonna order and since we're here today, then I'm gonna show you how to order. What we're gonna do. Here is our My Disney Experience app. You guys are gonna order lunch with me today. If you've never done it before, we're gonna do this as a teaching opportunity because some people might not know. So we're gonna pretend like nobody knows, and we're gonna order our lunch together. In the main page, it's gonna show you that you're at Hollywood Studios. At the very bottom is your main menu. There should be 5 icons, starting from your main menu at the right or the left, your right, my left, the little housey house. That is the main menu. The very far is going to be your hamburger, what we call the 3 lines. The hamburger is going to include all kinds of other stuff, like a lot more menu items. In the middle, you see the plus. That's where we're going to mobile order our food. So we're going to click that, and it's going to give you this menu. And at the very top, you can check dining availability, order food, merchandise, then do other things as well. But today, we're going to be doing order food. That's going to pull up where we're at, order food. Sometimes this goes fast, sometimes it goes slow. I had this problem the other day, actually, with trying to do a mobile checkout. Rob says it's funny. I prefer the sidelines when I'm on the Zoom call. Rob, you want to tell them what the Zoom call is? if you are part of our Patreon group on Patreon, you can join the sidelines once a month with Rob. We have a Zoom call. It means everybody gets to be on video and everybody gets to be on audio, and you get to come in and get to know people. And it's always usually the first Tuesday of every month. If not, we push it to the second Tuesday of every month over on Patreon. If you guys want to get to know some people and you like these streams because of the people you chat with, this is a chance for you to get to know them a little bit better. Come on the Patreon and check it out. Oh, I have no internet. That's why. Let me redo my internet. You can join Patreon for free to see some posts and to do some things, but in order to enjoy 24/7 chat and the Zoom and other perks, you need to join one of the 5 paid tiers. It's a way that we can support the channel and what we do here, but it starts as cheap as $5 for those who would just like the opportunity to be in without breaking the bank. And you can go all the way up to a producer. And at a producer level, if you are 3 months at a producer level consistently, consecutive 3 months, or just 3 months cumulative, I will order you a polo just like myself with the Ear to Ear Magic logo on it and producer embroidered on the side. So the only way you can get an Ear to Ear Magic polo official. Wow, it will not order. Just keeps loading. Hopefully this works faster. Here, let me see if I can. I'm gonna try something else. Maybe Disney Wi-Fi. I'm gonna close it and try it again. Order food. There we go. It's going to close up what it thinks are all the locations that are close to you that you can mobile order. We're going to be going to ABC Commissary. It's right behind me. I just hit begin order. We'll also tell you when you can pick up your food, which is between now and 12 o'clock. If it's really busy and you eat right at noontime, it may tell you that your order can't be fulfilled until later in the day. So make sure you watch your time. Chicken club sandwich, shrimp tacos, Mediterranean salad with chicken, buffalo chicken grilled cheese sandwich was mentioned before, the park carnitas tacos, Mediterranean salad, a plant-based California burger, and then you have sides like black beans, black garlic, truffle and Parmesan fries, Mexican rice, steak fries, arugula faro salad, and mini baby bell cheeses. All right, let's see what I'm gonna go with today. I haven't really had I don't know if I've had the chicken club sandwich. All right, let's try it. Chicken club sandwich it is. I'm gonna go with the arugula faro salad instead of the steak fries to make it maybe a little more healthy. All right, so one chicken club sandwich at $13.69, one beverage at $4.79. Total before tax, subtotal is $18.48. Why is that important? I want you guys to know how to budget when you come here on your vacations. We're gonna review the order summary with tax. $19.68. So just a regular sandwich and drink, it's going to run you about 20 bucks. So if you get 4 in your family, 5 in your family, make sure to budget that for eating regular quick service, and that's about normal. So purchase in. I purchase it right from my phone. I don't even have to go up to a register. It then gives me this menu thing right here, ready for your food. You have to let them know that you're ready for your order to get started. Sometimes people order and they're not quite ready to eat yet. They won't even start until you push that, and that will start the process. Now, they're gonna start preparing my order, and when my order is ready, this screen will buzz the phone. If you have notifications set up like that, it will go completely blue, and it will tell you which number row to go to with your order number to pick up the food. Now, when you guys are doing the food polls with us, and Susan puts in a food poll and you guys choose what I have, I can see this menu, but I can't see what's being ordered unless I choose to. And you know, I have no reason to cheat. So, but if you need to know and remind yourself what you did order, you can click down here and it will tell you what is on your order. And today, like I said, I got the chicken club sandwich because I don't think I've shared that with you guys before, or at least it's been a while, and just something to drink. So we'll let that run in the background. The great thing about this now is that notifications with my Disney Experience app now work as an active notification. What does that mean? It means I can close this and go to a different app, and when this goes to blue and says that my order is ready, at the top of the screen it will tell me that my order is done, and it will give me a notification without me having to have my Disney Experience app open and active as the primary app. All right, I'm seeing a number 5 up there. Hey Minas, how are you today? Walk around fight, how you doing? Who gifted memberships? Mods, can you help me out? Because I was in a different app, it won't let me go back up, but somebody gifted memberships. Is it Run Walk Fight? Run Walk Fight? Awesome. Thank you very much for gifting memberships. Now you can join yourself simply by hitting the join button in the middle of the screen. But we love the fact that our family here loves to be so generous and invite others and pay for them to be a part of it as an invitation. So thank you so very much, Run Walk Fight. Now, because of how the chat was going and I was in a different app, I can't see the 5 people that were made green, but congratulations to you guys. How you doing, Poison Apple? Marcel, welcome. Nicola, Nikki, how are ya? How much are churros? I think they're around $7.99. I think a churro is anywhere between $7 and $8. Dopey Runner says we're up to 313 likes so far on today's stream. Thank you guys for that. Becky B, Kelly, how you doing? Rabola, Lauren, EXP626. All of you guys are green now. Congratulations. Thanks to Run Walk Fight for making that a possibility. How you doing, Amy? Hola, Isabel. How you doing, Jordan? Just ordered lunch. We're going to be going inside in just a moment. We're just waiting for this little screen to turn blue, and it will go zzz. I'll let you know. So how many of you like that? That's how it's done. All right, let's go pick it up. And you get to skip all of that line over there by using mobile order. Pickup number 2, right here. Get really busy for being 11 o'clock too. Hello. Grace? Yes. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Chicken club sandwich with farro arugula salad. That's got to be healthier than French fries, right? All right. I think we're gonna sit down first. Let's see. On a small table, but also don't want to be anybody's way. I think we're just gonna have to take it off to the side. Sit right here. All right, you guys hang out for a second. Watch my food. Make sure Owen doesn't sneak up and grab it. And I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Also going to set up, make sure I charge my battery while I'm sitting still for a bit. All right, we're going to put this over here. Almost just plugged in my salad. Let that sit there. Sorry guys, you don't have Owen to look at today, only me. I have a feeling that the chicken sandwich, you're gonna need some mayonnaise on it. How you doing, Shannon L? Nikki G. So, you know, I have called Nicola for years in our chat. She and her whole family are just the pleasantest people. And then I find out that she actually goes by Nikki. And I asked her before, I said, do you want me to still call you Nicola or do you want me to call you Nikki? Because I hate to... I mean, here's the thing. If your channel name is your channel name, I'm going to call you by your channel name just to be fair. Even if I know you by your real name, I will call you by your channel name. But she told me, she's like, it's okay. She didn't want to correct me because she liked the way I said Nicola. That American accent. But Nikki G. We all know her. We all love her. If I close my eyes while eating my reheated pizza, will I magically transport to eating something at ABC Commissary instead? How about this, Kerrigan? You want to do this? Here, take a bite of your pizza. And but look at this. Does that help, or does that just make it worse? Anything left unattended for over 2 minutes in California is fair game. Wow. You know, I just, I just went on a Royal Caribbean cruise last week, and on their private island, Perfect Day at Coco Cay, 2 minutes is way too long. If you walk away from your food unattended for about 30 seconds, the seagulls will come down and take it. And that's not an exaggeration. That is not an exaggeration. How you doing, Find the Fun? Welcome in. Chantel, happy Wednesday. Quaharini just absorbed 2,500 calories simply looking at that. Let me tell you, last night, Quaharini, I made the active decision last night to not order onion rings with my meal, and I got a salad. And instead of pouring the ranch dressing all over the salad, I did the fork into the dressing and then take a bite, and it ended up using only like about a third of the dressing that was given me. So it's like stuff like this doesn't really help sometimes. But there we go again. There is a chicken club sandwich. It does have bacon on it. I think provolone cheese and two slices of tomato. Isabel will tell you, we had a woman sitting next to us who got our food at South Beach, put it down on the table, turned around and walked off to go get a napkin and a fork. She came back to empty plates. Rumper News, what do you think about the concerts that are coming to Epcot? Eat to the Beat for Food and Wine Festival. Great concerts. They are mini concerts, meaning they're only about half an hour. But they're included with your ticket. So, some of your favorite bands, whether it's Hanson's always very popular. People love to come see the boys. Boys to Men. My favorite one, you know, some of them like Smash Mouth, Sugar Ray. They're great concerts and they do 3 a night. So, the wonderful thing is, even if you don't show up early, you get a good seat, you can still listen to the music from the back of the theater. So, I gotta put this one up. Hang on. I don't. I really do have to lose a lot of weight, and it has to do with my eating habits. Otherwise, because you know, I'll stay up late at night working on stuff. You know, and it's easy to just grab something and snack on something while you're editing late at night, or you're working on something for the next day, and it's just extra calories. It's got to be in a calorie deficit. And that's what I have to work on, especially getting ready for January dopey. And here's the thing, I'm here all the time. So what I don't do is I'm not eating Mickey bars on the regular. You know, We're not sneaking in, you know, 4 refills of popcorn and stuff like that. So just taking things in moderation. What's really funny is posts is my doctor will say, you're overweight, but you're in really good shape. It's odd. And the fact that I still have, you know, good blood pressure, I do a lot of cardio, so am I in shape? No, but I'm working on it. Heather says that they are. Hanson are my boys. Is there ever a French dip sandwich available? I'm trying to remember where there's a sandwich you can get an au jus. I do think Thrawn Kill. Go over to Disney's Riviera Resort. I believe there used to be one. I'll have to double check it. I'll ask Owen if he remembers, and he'll check it as well. Primo Piatto is the quick service there. They have some good food, and I think they at least one point they did have a prime rib sandwich that you had au jus served with, and you can dip it in the au jus. I just like to say au jus. How you doing today, Walt? Welcome in. Brittany says calorie deficit is how Doc lost 120 pounds. Yeah, that's how you do it. Buzzatron, we've been talking about flying over to do a few days just to do the Beach Boys at Epcot. Forget the Beach Boys. John Stamos will be playing with the Beach Boys. So it's like a bonus, right? Hera, if you're trying to be budget conscious, okay, are you able to take anything into the parks? Yes. Yes, you can. Let me see if I can put this up here. Great question. Difficult.
Bother you while you're eating, Chris.
No, no problem.
She was photobombing me back there.
Oh, cool. Well, you don't have to photo bomb. You can come over and say hey if you want. You guys want to say hi? How you doing? Wait, are you Chip or Dale? Oh, I can see you, Dale. Get the red nose and the 2 teeth. So, how you guys doing?
Good.
You want to say hi to everybody?
Hello. Everybody.
So, where are you guys from?
Columbus, Ohio.
Ohio. Right there in the middle. Where it may seem like it's cooler, but it's not right now, is it?
Yeah.
No.
No, weather's about the same.
Just not maybe as humid.
Pretty close.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah.
So, how long are you guys here for?
Till Friday.
Till Friday?
Yeah.
Have you enjoyed it so far?
Sorry.
Oh, we got a scooter coming through. Is there anybody back in Ohio you want to give a shout out to? Friends, family, grandparents?
Your neighbors?
Hello, whoever's watching.
And what you can do later is you can go into our stream and cut a clip out, and you can send it to them. That's how you get bonus points. Yeah. So if you have a teacher, like an English teacher, next year that you're supposed to be reading a book right now and you don't read it, you can say hi to them and then say, I didn't read the book, but I mentioned you.
That's a good idea.
That doesn't work. It doesn't work. But you can try. It's a good try. Yeah, it's worth the try. So, well, it's good to see you guys.
Yeah.
Have you guys, what's the best thing you've done so far on your trip?
Was at the parade last night. We saw the new...
Oh, did you see the Disney Starlight?
Yeah.
What was your favorite float?
The Mickey.
The one at the end, the train? It's pretty cool with the electrical, the main city. The electrical music in there.
Yep.
It's a great parade. So, well, thank you for saying hi.
Yeah, good to
And
see
you guys,
Sorry to
and
disturb your
if we see you again before you guys head out, come over and say hello again.
Will do.
See you guys. Thanks. From Columbus, Ohio. That's cool. Saw the Disney Starlight. Do you guys want to see Disney Starlight again? I'm trying to decide if we're going to take it again tonight or tomorrow. Oh. So, Kara. I'm trying not to eat in front of you like this, so I'm going to cover my mouth, but you can bring food in. There are exceptions, Kara. 1, no alcohol. You can't bring any alcoholic drinks. 2, no glass. Can't bring in Coke bottles or, probiotics and stuff like that have anything that's glass, because glass can be dropped and broken and it creates a hazard. So no glass. No coolers with ice. Okay. Reason is people hide stuff in the ice. They try to break the rules, and so they'll take a cooler and they'll fill it with ice and they'll try to hide stuff they're not supposed to bring in, including glass bottles. So if you're bringing a cooler, make it the smaller one. And I would prefer using myself. Instead of ice, use the little gel packs and stuff like that. Keep things cool. You can bring in sandwiches. You can bring in your own drinks. Bring in your own water bottles. Bring in gummy bears. All of that's fine. As long as it doesn't look like you're trying to smuggle in an Aldi, you'll be okay. Does that make sense? So, yeah, if it helps you out, do it. I see people do that all the time. Hey Dudley, how many steps do you take? I bet there are a lot. I'm still working on getting myself a Garmin so I can track that a lot easier. We probably easily do 10,000 steps just during the live stream. That's not to and before after, but Epcot days are higher. But it's easy to do a lot of steps. I probably won't do as much as you do on vacation because I'm only doing about 6 hours or so. I don't do from open the park to close at night because 1, that's exhausting. That's mentally too much to do on a regular basis. And that means I'm not spending time with my family in the times before or after. So I'm not doing like really, really crazy days, but it's good to get some exercise in there. How you doing, Quincy? Welcome in, Mark C. French Quarter, Jessica says, believe has a French dip. Sounds about right. I think I've had one there as well. Let me see if I can catch back up. Young Devs. J-Made, I live in Ohio. Ohio. Anybody else from Ohio? Apple Watch. Jordan, I'm trying to... An Apple Watch would be good for me for streaming, but I've been thinking about a Garmin for me for training. I would probably use the Apple Watch more, but I feel like the Garmin watch is, I don't know. I'm having a hard time choosing. Tori says, I did 75,000 at Magic Kingdom. I did 75,000 too one time, but that was calories. We're trying to try all the, when they come out with a new dessert menu or like Mickey's 90th birthday, they had cupcakes everywhere. We were trying to cover them all. I'm like, I can't do this. That's crazy. Thomas did 14,444 steps at work. Oh. Tim, no. Thanks for coming over and saying hi. So, it was a pleasure. Thank you. Guys, these streams are about the community. It's about you guys. It's not about feeding me. It's not about me riding the rides. It's about the people who are watching. So the greatest times we have in the parks is when we get to meet our crew. So please you don't ever have to apologize for coming over and saying hello. I should apologize to you for eating. How you doing, Lone Wolf? Carol L says, I have a backpack cooler that I bought last year. It was amazing to have last week at the parks. Put snacks in 2 water bottles that we filled up every chance we could with water. Yep. Feel free. Now, different parks may have different things. So, how you doing, Renee? Thanks for Ninja watching. Now, if Ethan, what ride is next? We're going to look at wait times in just a moment. See what we can get on. If everything is too crazy, who knows? Lone Wolf for today, it's pretty much gone, but it's a chicken club sandwich. Much bigger before I squashed it. It's a pretty good sandwich. Lettuce and tomato. It's got some sort of sauce on it. I put a little mayo, bacon, I think a provolone cheese. Dopey Runner, you know, I do need to eat, but that doesn't necessarily mean I need to eat during the stream. I can sometimes go without eating. But then sometimes it's good to show something because people will actually comment when they, you know, we book travel. And people who, you know, use us for travel services will say, hey, watched your streams, went on vacation. We went to go eat at that place because we saw it on your stream. That's the only reason I eat on stream. If I didn't get those messages, if I didn't feel like you guys like to see what some of the options are and to get Owen to review it, then I would, you know, Owen would tell you, we'll just wait till we get home to eat. No fun watching this guy stuff his face. Thomas J. My birthday is the 8th of August. What is something special I should eat or drink at Animal Kingdom? My favorite park to go to. So Thomas, for your birthday, there is a drink that is non-alcoholic. You can make it alcoholic if you want to. But it is over in Pandora. And outside of the gift shop there called Wind Traders, there's a little walk-up window where you can get snacks. You can get a lumpia, which is kind of a cool snack to have. And also this boba-like slushy. It's got boba pearls in it, but not boba tea. Get it non-alcoholic or with alcohol. It's pretty cool thing to have at Animal Kingdom. I like it. You might want to go check it out, and if it's something you might like. I like it because it has, I'm trying to remember if it has like passion fruit and sour apple, I think is the two, and it's pretty good. I'm reading all the chats. I try to read as much of the chat as possible. I try really hard. It's hard. I don't like the fact that sometimes when it gets really, really busy, that I can't read all the chat because I feel like I'm missing out on something you guys are sharing with us. How you doing, Laura? Be down in a few weeks. Hope the boys want to hope to run into you, Owen. If you see us, please come over and say hello. Please do. Nikki, how you doing? We are at ABC Commissary. Inside, air conditioning, refillable drinks. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
It's hot outside, but it's nice and cool inside. God, Gil, thank you so much for subscribing. Everybody welcome in our Magic Crew member. Chantel says, yep. I saw you guys eat at Walulu Bar and Grill at the Poly Island Tower. And since there, we've eaten there twice.
Can I take your tray? Yes, thank you.
So, if there have been things we used to do on the streams and people didn't respond to them and they didn't seem to enjoy them, they didn't seem to learn anything from them, so we would phase them out. Cricket Girl eats lunch with us every day. I love that feeling. I like, and I know this is weird for some people, when you guys are eating lunch with us, tell me in the chat what you're having for lunch. And I do ask, because I kind of like to know as well. John says, eat. Restaurant information is good. And this restaurant's good because of the refillable drinks. Because of stuff like, instead of fries, you can get this arugula farro salad. So if you're like, I've had French fries, I'm here for a week for a vacation. It's just French fries, French fries, French fries. It's nice to know you can get something a little different.
Victoria, I'm going to put this drink of yours in there.
We're here for you, Peggy. Peggy says it helps to make dining choices.
I gave it to you so you
How are my eyes doing? You know, my retinas are fine, but I still have time sometimes, especially if I get really tired, my vision gets a little blurry. And sometimes it's good to have Owen just in case if I get blurry. Most of my eyes are right. Ethan, why did Pecos Bill remove tacos from the menu? Probably because somebody in the kitchen is looking at data and they're seeing they're not selling nearly as many tacos as they're selling other things. They're continually looking at stuff like that. So it may be our favorite thing, but when it comes to the whole group and how many people are dining at a place, if they see if something's not selling as well, they'll take that as an opportunity to switch it with something else to hope that the sales will go back up. So. Greg says, I thought they only serve French fries and hamburgers. That's why I like ABC Commissary so much, Greg. Shrimp tacos, pork carnitas. They got the farro salad. It's a little off the norm, and I like to change it up, especially for me who's eating here all the time. But you're spending a lot of money on vacation. The last thing you should be doing is eating pizza and hamburgers for every meal. All right, I'm gonna eat the rest of this. How do we make it, Mel? How are you and Doug today? Andrew, next time you come check out the commissary. Now, like I said, you can get refills on your drinks. But the great thing is, you're like, well, I don't need to be drinking that many Cokes. If Powerade is something that is good for you, as far as keeping hydrated, they do have Powerade in the machine. Speaking of, I'm going to get half a refill. I'll be right back with you guys. Andrew's like, give me fish and chips any day. They do have fish tacos. All right, something also I need you guys to be aware of when dining at ABC Commissary, and it catches a lot of people off guard because this is not the norm at all places here at Walt Disney World. When you're done dining, do not go and pick up your dishes. Do not go and pick up your tray and walk around for a trash can. It says it right here on the table, but people miss this all the time. There are awesome cast members that are walking around, and when you leave, they will clean off your table for you. They will take all of your stuff, all of your food, and they will clean off the table and make it ready for the next guest. But let me preface this by saying, though there are cast members here to clean off your tables, make it a little easy for them. If you have kids, like my kids at one point were just like I am, very messy eaters, and there'd be French fries everywhere, and something got thrown across the table, or this got messed up, or they hit the table, the chair, the plate, and food got on the table. Clean it up a little bit. Don't leave them too much of a mess. It is their job to clean it up, but it doesn't mean that they have to clean it all up. So make it a little bit easier. I like to kind of put it together and make it much easier for them to clean and put it together, but leave it on the table and the cast members will be cleaning just like this. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That was Madeline. Thank you, Madeline. Do not leave a tip. They cannot accept tips. No money. All right, you guys ready? Let's look at our wait times. What are we gonna go do? It is 12:11. Wait times. Star Tours, 10 minutes. Launch Bay BB-8, 10 minutes. Meet Olaf, 20. Chewbacca, 20. Mickey and Minnie, 35. 40 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers. Vader's, 40. Smuggler's Run, we've already done at 50. Toy Story Mania, 50. Runaway Railway, 55. 60 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster, 85. Oof. Your Slinky Dog Dash. Rise of the Resistance is an hour and a half. Twilight Zone, hour and a half. Wow. That's pretty up there. So, I was going to throw... Whoa. Uh-oh, that's not good. So, let's go walk down. Let's go check out Tower of Terror. And go see what's going up and down the Hollywood Boulevard and check out some shops. If our wait times are still pretty high up, I don't know, maybe we need to do some park hopping. Guys think? How you guys doing? You ever seen live streamers? You ever watch live streamers? We get the live stream from the parks every weekday. So everybody gets to hang out, ride rides, and all kinds of cool stuff with us. Hey Dudley, that's why I think they're going to shut down Star Tours. It doesn't have the draw it used to. I don't know, hey Dudley. They've already have invested. Hi, how you doing?
Hi.
Say hi.
I'm in a YouTube video. This is awesome.
You want to be in it? Come on to this side. Here, I'll show you. Where you can see it. Where are you guys from?
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Yeah, we've had so much fun. We're going on a trip to Disney.
Sweet.
With my family. It's really cool. This is my Pluto hat.
Did you get to meet Pluto yet today?
Yeah, I've been a couple of times.
A couple of times? What else are you guys going to do after lunch today?
We're going to do some
some more rides.
Cool. What's your favorite ride at Hollywood Studios?
Probably the Star Wars.
The Millennium Falcon or Rise of the Resistance?
Rise of the Resistance.
Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. All right, now here's the deal. Have you guys had lunch yet today?
We're about to do it now.
You're about to have lunch? No, they have to eat their lunch in order to ride rises after them. Are we part of the Clean Plate Club?
That's right.
You got to make sure you eat. You know why? You know, they're having to pay an arm and a leg for this food.
That's right.
So make sure you eat it.
Make sure we get a clean plate.
Well, guys from Arkansas, you guys stay cool, stay hydrated.
Thank you so much.
You guys have fun. Thanks a lot. Good to meet you guys. What's that?
YouTube name.
So if you guys ever want to watch us when you get back home, our channel name is called Ear to Ear Magic.
Yeah, I watch
There you go.
I watch it time to time too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Awesome.
I do.
This is so awesome. I was on actual YouTube.
Yeah, remember kids, your dad had to pay $15 for a hot dog. Make sure you eat it. Make sure you eat that thing. And you said you wanted it. You said you wanted it. So, thanks guys.
Hey, Queen, can y'all see about the orders and stuff?
All right, we're gonna jump up and let's go check out the rest of the park.
All right, I'm sorry.
All right, there we go. We'll head on out of here.
Oh, really?
Exit. Awesome families, having a good time in the parks. You know, that's one of the fun things about being in the parks. Even if you're not riding rides, you can sit there and you can live vicariously through others. Their kids are having a great time. You see moms and dads doing things that they wouldn't normally get to do wherever they live, being childlike with their kids. It's a fun feeling. It's great to watch. Carol, I'm just getting back into the chat. Carol says at the Toad restaurant in Epic Universe, they have no to-go containers. We had to eat everything there. Now, Pizza Moon used to be that way too. When I was there back in April, I could only eat half of a pizza. These pizzas are pretty good size. I had to leave the other half there because there were no to-go containers. But I have heard that since then they have added them there. So maybe it's just a matter. Sure. How you doing?
Good.
Where you guys from?
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati. Another Ohio.
Yeah.
What do you guys have a special or something from people from Ohio today?
They didn't let me know.
It's like if they did, I didn't get
I was
it.
gonna say I paid full price now.
So how did you guys see the villain show yet?
We did not. That's where we're headed.
You headed there now?
Yes.
So do you have a favorite villain?
I like Cruella. Parker, yeah.
Do you have a favorite one? Who's your favorite Disney villain?
Your favorite bad guy?
Like Hook, Scar, Hades.
Scar.
He's pretty.
Scar.
I'm like, he did his own brother a dirty deed. So that's pretty bad. I mean, make a baby, go to sleep on her 16th birthday. That's pretty bad. But to take your brother out, that's pretty rough.
You'd never do that to your sister, would you? No.
Oh, he hesitated. He did. He gave it a little thought. Now you're gonna have to choose your favorite. You're gonna have to choose a villain in the show. So you're gonna have to think about that because there'll be something to choose from. What have you guys done so far today? What's the best thing you've done so far?
Rock and roller coaster.
Rock and roller coaster.
Did it twice this morning.
Awesome,
Gotta
twice.
get some in before they switch it over, right?
Yep. Now you're gonna still ride it when it becomes the Muppets Mayhem.
Yes.
Still gonna be the same ride, right? So yeah, go for it.
Yep. Had to get our last few Aerosmith rides in.
Yeah, exactly.
Ready for the takeover for the Muppets to come back.
And have you ever played basketball with Chewbacca?
No.
I don't. He would be really good with the height, but I think he'd get really tired really quickly. All that hair,
Really sweaty.
you can't move as much, right? Look at all those tall basketball players. They all have really short haircuts. You notice that, right?
Yep.
Well, thanks for saying hi, guys.
No, thanks for
now, do
having
you
us.
guys ever watch live streams when you get home?
See, we do. Yes.
Well, we're here every weekday.
Every weekday. Perfect.
So, and you have to do me a favor when you guys get back home, if you're ever watching, like during lunchtime or something like that. Come on in and let me know. You said, and love to see you guys in the chat.
Awesome.
Have fun. Stay cool. Make sure you drink some water.
Yes, you got your Powerade and the Powerade mustache going.
Yes, we were just talking about that at the
Yes.
ABC Commissary. Use that Powerade.
I know.
Makes a big difference. Because I tell you what, nothing's worse than spending a lot of money to go somewhere and then getting heat exhaustion.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Not on the agenda. We're too
You guys,
busy.
ride
Thank
some
you.
rides.
Yes. have a
Vote
good
for that
day.
good villain.
Yes.
Thanks, guys. So yeah, we've got Runaway Railway is over here. About an hour. So about an hour. Yeah, it's good. It's hot out there though. It's gonna be hot. But going back to the Toad Cafe Epic Universe, I hope that they will eventually add to-go containers like they do now have a Pizza Moon. Maybe it's just a learning curve. I'm trying to come over here and not photobomb these lovely families. It is funny though, every once in a while someone will send me a picture going, hey look, we were going through our photos and you were in the background. I'm like, no, that's awesome. But I also feel bad because I'm like, I shouldn't have to be in your photos and mess your photos up. Hey, as a reminder, next Tuesday, we will be having 2 streams that day. One in the morning at 10 a.m. We're going to be registering for the Run Disney 2026 Springtime Surprise. Will be our last in-person race of the 2025-2026 season. We're going to want you guys to register, come into the parks and do some running with us. We're going to be doing 19.3 miles over 3 days. And registration is next Tuesday. So that will be our 10 a.m. stream on the 29th. And later on that afternoon, we'll be taking you guys to a resort, Coronado Springs. So if you are serious about signing up for the Springtime Surprise and you want to get ahead of the curve, reach out to Susan over on our website and start the process of picking which hotel you'd like to stay at during the Springtime Surprise, so that we can put you a reservation down, a hold down before registration opens, so no one else can take your favorite room and favorite resort away from you. So 80yearmagic.com is our website. Follow the travel services page and let Susan and Heather know, hey, I'm going to be signing up for the Springtime Surprise. We get my favorite resort, my favorite room held before registration, so no one will take it away after registration is complete. As a reminder, guys, if you do book your room and ticket packages with us on any in-person race, make sure to let us know that you are signing up and coming for a race. One of the things we love to do is we would like to provide you guys with a complimentary set of bib boards. Bib boards are really cool manufactured clips, and they hold on your race bib onto your shirt without creating holes in the fabric. And you know, you paid a lot of money to run in these races. You get a brand new shirt and then you stick a pin through it and make a hole in it. It's terrible, terrible feeling. These bib boards we have not only are really great to keep the bibs on, but they also have the Ear to Ear Magic logo on them, so you can easily be identified and identify others who are part of the Magic Crew cast. So that's for any in-person races. Just let Susan and Heather know in the forms when you fill it out that you're coming for a race, and we'll find a way to get you a complimentary set of bib boards. They range in price from about $23 to $25 for a custom set, and we will give them to you for free, just for thinking of us when it comes to your races. Go Tigers, Coronado Springs. Go Tigers is evidently not going to be staying there on his next trip. $95 minutes, hour and a half. The Tower of Terror. Wow. How does this make you feel, Tony? You ever just bask at the tower? I know, the cynicism Hollywood, James. That was rough.
Oh, there you go. See the windows open. Right at the top. You see this one of the words hotel. That cover shuts it. There you go.
So right now, I am going back to rewatch a series that was, I believe, late 90s, early 2000s, from a Stephen King novel called Rose Red. It was a novel, or it may have been a short story, I don't remember. But I've actually watched Rose Red, I don't know, maybe 5 times before, but you know, after a few years, like, I'm gonna go back and watch it. Nancy Travis, Emily Deschanel, a few other familiar faces in it. It kind of gives me that Tower of Terror feel to it, you know. It's available on Hulu if you've never watched it. It was a miniseries, I think, on ABC. It's a three-night miniseries, 2 hours each night. That's with commercials, of course. So, if you've never seen it, it's not a bad watch. If you like your ghost stories. Rock and Roller Coaster's at 50 minutes standby right now. You know, Patrick, I don't know anything about the new Running Man movie. Hi. Good. Oh, they're moving people from one side over to the other side. That's how long the line was today. On Happily Ever After. Don't worry, I'll eventually know how to stream that show without my stream getting taken down like last time. Hey, buddy. Did I just hit the air drums? Boom. So many attractions these days. We're running into our last days. We're opening things and closing things left and right here at Walt Disney World. Speaking of, look at that open space back over here, which did not used to be as open as it is now. Such a different feel. You can see backs of buildings that were not available to be seen from this view, so they've obviously done some clearing back here. I wonder how the Muppet version of this is going to work. I think it's simple. I think they're going to simply overhaul, overlay. Electric Mayhem is going to take over the music and the band portion. The Muppets will fill in wherever they can. I still like Owen's idea of how they should do the countdown. I think they should pull you up to the launch, have Animal do the countdown. Animal, 3, 2, and then it should just take off without getting to 1. And as you shoot through the tunnel, you can hear Animal going, sorry, because he messed up the countdown. Oh, Cheryl, last night, I took Susan to go see the new Jurassic World movie, and Liberty and Caleb were not interested. Owen said sure he'd come along, and you know we had to go to the 8 o'clock showing. They showed you 14 hours of previews and Disney Springs commercials before the movie started. So many Disney Springs commercials, and it was 11 something by the time we got out of the theater. So Owen didn't get all of his beauty sleep last night. So he was hard to get up this morning, so we just let him sleep in. He'll be back with me tomorrow. I think it's a good idea, Dream 8. Don't you, Jim? 3, 2, sorry. It would only work like really good the first time, but it would be funny every time. I just want to hear Animal yell, sorry. Oh, look at the villains characters. I think it's sad that Scar is hard to include because he's an animal, but I still believe that Scar is in the top 5 of all Disney villains. We were in the park on Monday. No, it was Sunday night. It was Sunday night. We had finished our live stream. Hi, guys. We had finished our live stream of the Disney Starlight Parade. And Owen and I were going around the Emporium looking at some of the merch and just kind of getting things in perspective for the next day. And we were over by the ears. We were by a family who was talking about what ears they should get and who they liked the best and which would go best for them. And you know, they were all about how much of a Disney fan they were. They had to get the right ears. And then one of them said, well, you know, I think you should get Druella. And as soon as she said Druella, I wanted to revoke her Disney card. Like, you should get a demerit for that. You just called her Druella. Druella DeVille. Hey, that's all of them. Well, I'm serious, Mark. I mean, some of the villains did some pretty nasty things, but I mean, Scar premeditated murder of his sibling. Well, you know, close enough. I mean, that's pretty high on the badness level. That's like high badness level. the wonderful thing about tickers. Tickers are wonderful things. They top something like the only one. So, everybody in the chat, who's your favorite Disney villain? Who's the nasty of the nasties? I mean, Maleficent did put a curse on a baby. I mean, come on, just because she didn't get invited to a birthday party? I mean, she's got a little bit of a hair trigger on the temper tantrum, right? All right, Lotso was his own kind of twisted, messed up. He was a good toy who got done wrong, you know? But he took it out on the world. Oh, look. I like warm socks. Fishy, 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 fishy. Darla was terrifying, but I don't think she was malevolent. I don't know, is that the scariest type of villain? Someone who's nasty and terrifying and homicidal, but just because? Not intentional? She really loved her fishies. She was excited about her fishies. She just didn't know how to take care of her fishies. So... See, that's the difference. Darla is just scary. She doesn't mean to hurt anybody. Scar, yes, that makes me a monkey's uncle. I feel like I'm at a college. Give it up for Monsters University!
That's right.
Don't villains always take it up with the world versus just one person? I don't know. There might be like one villain who is... I mean, think about it. Can we name a villain who's the only reason they were a villain is because they sought out revenge against one person? What about Syndrome? Is Syndrome really taking it out against the world? Is he only taking it out on superheroes? That's something. You guys hear about the teaser? Syndrome is being hinted at coming to Oogie Boogie Bash at Disneyland. Again, just a kid who wanted to be a part. I think Beetlejuice is not much of a villain. He's more of an anti-hero. If that makes sense, you know? Oh, Callahan. There we go. Callahan wasn't really wanting to do anything but get his daughter back. He wasn't out to hurt anybody or to harm anybody. It's just... he had a goal in mind, and if somebody got in the way, he didn't mind them getting hurt in order to get to his goal. I think I would love that to be our question of the day. So today's question of the day, after today's live stream is over, and it's not over just yet, but after today's stream is over, I'd love for you guys to take the opportunity to leave a comment at the end of the stream. Tell us who your favorite Disney or Pixar or Marvel villain is. Explain to us why they are the baddest of the baddies. And then, because they're left in comments after the stream, you can read everybody else's all at one spot. You can comment on everybody else's, and we can have a intellectual diatribe about villains. So after today's stream is over, leave a comment at the end as to who your favorite Disney, Pixar, or Marvel villain is. And why is it Thanos? Go for Papa Palpatine. Sorry. Couldn't help it. Oh, it's really busy in here. Like super busy in here. Hey, if you guys are one of our patrons over on Patreon and you collect Starbucks cups, not this one, but I'm going to tell you, if you're one of our top 3 tiers and eligible for our monthly giveaways, we're going to have a Starbucks cup as a giveaway for the month of August. And it's one that's a lot harder to get than that one. Little teaser. Little teaser. That's Little Teaser, not Little Caesar. Pizza. That's something else. Joe, Hans, he is a complex character. Alex, yeah, we were just talking about it this morning. It's going to become the magic of Disney animation in 2026. We went through the studio courtyard this morning. Got to see and meet a lot of the characters over there too. It's going to be closing in the next couple months, reopening in 2026 with a brand new theming. Little Mermaid and the Walt Disney Presents area will stay the same, so don't worry about those. It's still July. America. How you doing today, Emily? Welcome in. We're checking out the air conditioning gift shop. This is a giant trash can. I wonder if anybody ever looks at Disney people and go, what is there a fascination with trash cans? Smells like a donut. $34.99. Wow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They're back. Oh, they're back. Some of these went to Character Warehouse. The bigger ones did. But the small ones disappeared. They're back. I wanted one of these so bad. And they disappeared. I wanted the bigger one, but I know it's the silliest thing, but I got my eye on you. I can't let that get away again. I think I'm going to put Nova's. I want to get it and put Nova's treat biscuits in it. Press pennies. And then the 2025 collectible medallions. Toy Story, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Hollywood Studios, Tower of Terror, Mr. Penn. Again, $5. Oh, these are $5 each. No, they're $6. I thought it said $5. I say everything else is $6 or 4 for $20. So. Oh, Carol, that donut candle does smell really good. It really does. And Cheryl, I could think of all kinds of things to put and use that thing as storage, but looks like we have see some new cases over here. Magnets. Let's say I've not seen this one before. So Olaf case. There's not a lot of OtterBox MagSafe cases in the parks. That one's new, or new to me. Villains. It's got Chernobog on it. There's your Scar. And you got Bambi. In the past, they've only had like 2 or 3, one of them being Minnie Mouse. So it's nice to see a few different ones that are OtterBoxes that are MagSafe, including the Olaf. It gives you the false illusion that your phone is staying cold, even when it's overheating. We've got 2 extra Dapper Dans on that one.
Yeah, there's a lane, so there's gotta be. Yeah.
Mom, I wanted this.
Cheryl says I ordered new Magic Bands. I didn't tell my husband. He won't know.
Look at this. Austin. Jesse.
So what do you guys think? We need I think we need to go check in Mickey's of Hollywood first. So many people walking around with Starbucks. Iced coffee. How you doing, Paula? Cheryl says I need more daisy pins. Owen stayed out late last night. He'll be back with us again later. All right, who said Lotso is their favorite Disney villain? Look at that sneer. They'll smile at you too. And yes, he does smell like strawberries. All the good villains do. You got to keep in mind, the most dastardly of villains are the most sweet smelling of them all. Those are the ones you have to watch out for. They're the zebras. Don't be a zebra.
I know that it was working on it. So he'll be.
So, are you guys excited about the fact with the announcement of the Magic of Disney Animation coming in 2026? The Sorcerer's Apprentice hat is coming back to Hollywood Studios. Not in the same way it was before. No, it's not going to show up in the middle of the Hollywood Boulevard like it was in the past. But it will be at the front of the building that is now considered to be Star Wars themed. It's going to be going back to the animation. And when they do, you're going to have the hat back in Hollywood Studios. So that'll be kind of exciting. I like the Sorcerer's Apprentice hat. James, he gets you in the mood? Yeah. So the return to the hat's going to be nice, at least for me. I like that. I like the idea of that. All right, so I was going to suggest, if you guys tell me what you think. It's kind of crowded today. The lines got really long for some of the attractions here at Hollywood Studios. We've only been live for 3 hours. Anybody want to take a ride over to Epcot? A little bonus park hopping for today. So we can jump aboard the Disney Skyliner and do a quick little check out of what's going on in Epcot today. Let me know in the chat if you guys wouldn't mind a little park hopping today. I don't know if we would get back to Epcot if not for this week's schedule. The Festival of No Festivals. Anybody want to go for a Skyliner ride? Brittany's like, bonus Skyline! Chantel, Skyliner and Epcot, please. All right. According to sound good to me. Leo, Epcot. Leo doesn't want to go to Epcot. Leo is so over Epcot. So done. Carol's been watching the 35K stream from week before last. I feel like you've already been park hopping all day. What a day that was. Was it about 8 hours? I think it was. All right, let's go make our way over to the Skyliner. Take a trip over to Epcot and see what we can find real quick. If you're watching today and you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. You make Dopey runners so very happy. As a reminder of our community, we try to get to 626 likes on our streams. That's always our goal. So if you're watching today, hit the thumbs up button. If we can get over to Mexico and it's not a 2-hour wait, I have no problem doing Grand Fiesta. Only if it's air conditioned. ¿Dónde está Donald? Donald está allí. En Epcot. How you doing, pounding the pavement? Everybody say hello to our friend in Berlin. That's my new nickname for pounding the pavement. Our friend in Berlin. Somebody yesterday during the stream was asking how long the Skyliner ran. And I thought, well, this is a good opportunity to share that with you guys. Where did it go? Hello. There we go. Operating hours for the Skyliner. Disney's Hollywood Studios till 10:30. Epcot till 10:30. Hop Century, Art of Animation till 10:30. So 90 minutes. 90 minutes after the parks close. Parks close at 9. Skyliner's open 90 minutes afterwards. Don't get caught afterwards, because then you have to find your own way back. High number, isn't it? Doing well, pounding the pavement. Courtney, yes, there is an exception for the after hours events. At that point, you know, they consider the park to still be open. Though, for Skyliner though, you know what, I'd have to check the Skyliner. They may actually have only buses available. I'll have to check and see. Sorry, Mandy. If you're in line, you're good. They won't just cut it off. Just like all attractions, as long as you're in line before they cut it off, you're in to get out.
All right. Hi, guys.
All right. Now's the time on Sprockets that we dance. So while we're riding, I get a chance to sit down and keep up with you guys in the chat a little bit more. If you guys have any questions, let me know. It was funny watching the head tilts. I used to get in trouble, Mandy, because used to be a few people who would watch our streams a few years ago. I would offer their dogs treats on the live stream, and they're like, stop, they think they're gonna get treats now. It's funny, dogs like, wonk, 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 wonk.
Ladies and
Wonk,
gentlemen,
wonk, wonk, wonk,
welcome
treats,
aboard
wonk,
the
wonk,
Disney
wonk.
Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Hey, Tyler.
We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway.
That's what I was
Disney's
thinking,
top
Matt.
luxury resort
I have a
and
feeling
Disney's Art of
that for
Animation
after
Resort.
hours, they're gonna keep the buses going
We
because
hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring
it's just
fans
easier to
below.
keep them going.
Bye.
How do you get higher in the running queue when race tickets go on sale? Elizabeth, talking about for registration. How do you get higher? How do you get closer up? It is really done randomly. By what happens is when you get into the queue in the beginning before they open it up, everyone gets kind of thrown in randomly as soon as it opens up. Now, if you join in after it's been started, you go in order of the time that you click the button. But if you all go in before 10 o'clock, everybody who hits the registration button before then is randomly thrown into the queue line. And there's no real way to sort of get it higher up. So I wish there was, especially since, you know, we're getting ready to sign up for the springtime surprise for next Tuesday.
And the Gulf of Mexico.
In the last several years, I think adding the Skyliner was one of the best things Disney added. You know what? I kind of agree. I wasn't sure how this thing was going to do. And there are people who still go, oops, sorry, hit the camera there. That there's no way in the world, as hot as it is, I'm going to ride in that thing because there's no air conditioning. There is a beautiful breeze coming in through those windows right now. As long as it's moving, the breeze is there. If it stops, it will get warmer. But most of the time, the only line that stops is the one that Epcot only for a few
World Resort
moments.
is over 40 square miles. That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan.
How you doing, Jared? At home with our 8-year-old Jackson and newborn Ivy watching on the big screen. Hi, Jackson. How you doing today? You've got a brand new little sister. That's pretty cool. All right, now as a big brother, it's your job to look after your little sister Ivy. That's a big responsibility, okay? And it's not just for a little bitty time. It's not only when she's a baby, it's until forever. Big brothers are very special, Jackson. And you got to remember that big brothers always look out for their family and their little brothers and sisters. So you have to be strong and you have to work hard, but there's something special about being a big brother. So congratulations on becoming a big brother. So, Chris, did you say they were bringing back the Sorcerer's Hat? It is going to be coming back, but it's not going to be in the same space, Firefighter. They're going to be adding it to the front of what is now Star Wars Launch Bay. It's going to be changing back into an animation studio, and it's going to look like the animation studios does in California. So they're going to be adding the sorcerer's hat to the front of the building. I don't think it's going to be as big as the one before, but it's still going to be cool to have it back.
Por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
I remember when they first announced that there would be no air conditioning in the gondolas here. Thank you. So many people who are Disney guests were like, there's no way in the world I'm riding that thing. That's a death trap. At one point, there were jokes about it being a rotisserie chicken. Rotisserie. You know, just like a big hot box with chicken turning around in it. But I want you guys to notice how many people are riding in these things now. And how big of a difference that is. So, how you doing? Live stream. So, you want to say hi?
Oh, certainly.
Where you from, Neil? Where's home?
Where's home? Well, Williamstown,
West Virginia. There's been a song or two about that place, I've heard.
Well, I can think of one. The one that
everybody knows.
I'll
Yeah.
never escape that.
Well, you know, I'm from Georgia, so, you know, we've got a few Georgia songs as well. But, you know, I've been living here since 2018, so I'm Florida man at this point, so I'm good.
Yeah, I've been here since 2007. So
oh, so you've wrestled a few alligators yourself, then?
Funny enough,
you wouldn't think twice about it if you had to.
I mean, what? No, unless I try. Where's the game?
There's a few of them out there, maybe. Have a good one, Neil. From West Virginia. I bet Neil would wrestle a gator. He wouldn't think twice about it. It just becomes, you know, that Florida man in you just comes to take over. Flip them over, rub them on the tummy, tell them they're a good boy. They'll be fine. Greg, for myself, for good walking shoes. Whatever, I mean, anything that you feel comfortable in is the big thing. If you are a Disney runner or just a runner yourself, you know what running shoes you use. I have found for myself, I like On Cloud. When I discovered On Clouds, they are expensive shoes. But the reason I bought them is because I started having problems with plantar fasciitis, and my feet started hurting majorly after every day of walking around. And I'd come home and just be in pain for like an hour, hour and a half. I got some On Clouds, got a really good insert, and that problem went away altogether. Whether it's On Cloud or Brooks, just make sure you find something that's comfortable for you. Joking though, when they first opened this place up, there were so many people talking about there's no way in the world I'm getting in that rotisserie. People watch now. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So many people ride it now and they don't blink. It'll be very comfortable. Let's see if they know. Oh, the barefoot shoes? I've never tried them before, Emily. I will tell you, last week when I went to Perfect Day at Coco Cay, Royal Caribbean's Island, I wear those beach shoes, which is basically just a pair of socks with a plastic sole. It's like walking barefoot all day long. It does put some wear and tear on your soles, I'll tell you what. Here we go. watch us stop as soon as we get up here. Now, it's good that we did stop though, because there are people who ask, what happens if it stops? Is there an emergency? Am I going to be up here for an hour? This line, because it does have the station at Riviera in between it, does not have the way to put the special access gondolas on without stopping the whole line for the period of time to add the new car. So when it stops like this, there's nothing wrong. It just means either at this end or at that end, they are adding a gondola.
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights to Epcot.
So how long will it take for it to start up
Hold
again?
on to your straw hats.
Only long enough for them to
Welcome
put a
to
car
the
on.
heart of the Caribbean.
And as soon as it starts back up again, your breeze will start up again as well. What do you think about Disney Vacation Club? I like Disney Vacation Club, but it is not for everybody. Disney Vacation Club is great for people who know they're going to come every year and have certain things that they would like to experience every year as far as how they vacation and how often they will come. Remember, when you're signing up for a new Disney Vacation Club contract, it's a 50-year contract. It's 50 years. So while even after you pay off the points and you pay off the ownership to get into it, you still have to pay an annual fee for maintenance. So like I said, it's not for everybody, but you know, for those it does fit, it's a great way to guarantee your continual stays coming here to Disney. I will tell you though, as travel agents, people will oftentimes go, well, you know, you're a travel agent, can you help us book DVC rooms? Yes and no. We can help you book the actual rooms because by Florida state law,
we will be arriving at
by
Disney's
Florida state
Riviera
law,
Resort.
every
A
DVC
Disney
resort
Vacation Club
has
that
to set
celebrates
aside
relaxing
certain
viewpoints
number
and
of their
romantic
rooms
vistas
for
of
purchase
Europe's
like
Mediterranean
regular
coast.
hotel rooms. So if you want to stay in a DVC hotel room just to see what it's like for the space, you can still contact us at eartoyourmagic.com. And if it's available, we can help you book it. Can we book you under your DVC points if you're a DVC member? No. Can we rent you DVC points? No. That is a completely different thing. Those are third parties. And even Disney Vacation Club does not rent out points. That is a completely third party thing. So a lot of people will tell you that's the best way to do it. Rent out somebody else's points, and then you know you pay for their points, they keep the points, and you don't have any obligations afterwards. And while that's a great system, there is a slight chance of risk for that.
Ciao, bonjour,
Keep in mind for that.
bienvenue. Hello, and welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board.
If you are renting somebody else's DVC points, the reservation you have, while your name may be on it, is not owned by you. It's owned by the person who owns the points. And so they do have the right to cancel and take that reservation back at any point. So it doesn't happen a lot, but it can happen. So just be aware of that. Also, Disney Vacation Club has started taking steps to make sure that people who are buying points just to rent them out and make a profit off of it, they're commercializing the DVC process. There is now a setup when you make a reservation. There's a click box that says that you are not using this. You're using this for your own vacation and your own points and your own stay. And there is feelings that Disney Vacation Club is making some proactive measurements to put a kibosh on too much of renting points. So Jared says, thank you so much for the kind words, Chris. Jackson lit up like a Christmas tree. Well, he's going to be a good big brother. Going to be a good big brother. Sean, love our DVC membership. Yeah, what's your home resort? I saw a rescue barge for the Skyliner at Pop Central when we were there in 2020. Yes, off to the side of Hourglass Lake is a boat that has a multi-level structure on it that's made to take the boat out into the water, so that if the Skyliner does stop across that area, they can jump off the gondola onto the boat and climb down. It has been there since the beginning. I've never seen them use it, but it's there. How you doing, Ann and fam? Greg says I'll have to look up those shoes. Greg, if you like, go into the description of our videos, guys. There may, I don't remember if I put it in there or not. I do have an ear-to-ear magic wish list, Amazon wish list. Things that people ask about a lot, oftentimes we put it on the wish list so people can just find them. If that wish list is on there, Greg, I do have a link on there. You can just take a look at the on-clouds. Of course, you can find all kinds of brands, but it's just a way for you to find which brand I'm talking about. So if it's there, hopefully that can help you out. I'm not sure about running, Emily says, but he walks miles every day working for UPS, and he favors the barefoot feet over millions of pairs of shoes. I know a lot of people love that. And supposedly, a lot of those types, Emily, they spread your toes out. I know this sounds strange, but it spreads your toes out. And shoes, they squish your toes together. A lot of those barefoot, they spread your toes back out, and supposedly it's better for your feet. I may have somebody join us. If so, I may bring my talking down to a little bit. Sean says Saratoga Springs. Love Saratoga. And the renovations there are beautiful. And they're multi-bedrooms. They're 2 bedrooms. Beautiful. Beautiful. But we've also stayed at Bay Lake Tower, Boardwalk, Grand California, and Alani. Sweet. How you doing, CB Midnight? Cast members, they see me in here by myself, and they're like, we're making everybody else share gondolas, but nobody wants to share with a YouTuber. So I don't, hey, you guys know, I don't think I'm special. I don't ask for special treatment. And if I assume that they're making everyone else share gondolas, that I'm going to share a gondola too. They're not doing it for my sake. They're not doing it for my sake. They're not doing it for my privilege. They're doing it for the people who would have to ride with me, I'm sure.
If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot.
In a way, YouTubers
Ladies
like
and
us,
gentlemen,
you know, we got the
we
cooties.
invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
And see the braces come back now. Jules, how you doing? Regarding your camera, tripod, and handheld support, I read that selfie sticks are prohibited at the park. I have a tripod that can be extended, but I'm worried they would not accept it as is. I will tell you this, Jules, my tripod does not extend, okay? Now, I do have a tripod that fits at the bottom of it. When I get on rides, I take this off. If there's ever a concern with cast members, me holding it up too high, I take it off and they're like, okay, that's better. But mine does not extend. If you have a tripod that extends, they may ask you either at security or on rides to put your camera away. Because what happens is people will get on Slinky Dog Dash and go, shh, and then hold it up like that, and that is, of course, a danger to themselves and the other people riding. If you do, that's why I don't buy the tripods that have an extension on them, just so I never have that issue. If you do get let in through security with that, just don't extend it. Just don't ever get yourself, because if you do, you may have a cast member tell you to put it away, or maybe even have somebody from security come and say you have to put that in a locker. But yeah, mine doesn't actually extend, so technically it's not a selfie stick.
We are on our way to Epcot International.
That's the only loophole there is there.
Remember to use your My
And that's not out of topic at all. That's like, boom, that's right on point.
the itinerary for the day.
Right on topic, always. Jules, if you're looking for it, like I tell before people, if you go into, you can take a look at it and get an idea if you ever want to take one. I've used this particular tripod and model, even though I've gotten different models and newer models every year. I've used this one for the past 3.5 years, and it works so much better for me overall. I will like to say that it is by the generosity of it is by the donations that people give to the channel. There are people who donate equipment. There are people who go onto our wish list and buy the equipment and just have it sent to our magic mailbox so that we have it when we need it. It is this community who makes that possible. This equipment right here is only here because of you guys and what you guys do. So if anyone ever thinks that I think that I am deserving of this or that I've made this myself, I am just a part of a humongous community that makes this all happen. And I feel like I work for you guys. I'm not anyone special. I'm just a Disney adult like yourself. And I'm just thankful that you guys allow me to be a part of your day when you do it. So thank you, and thank you to all those who support our channel so that others can watch and have some fun with us. We do this all the time.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic
Sure,
spin
Grumpy News,
around
what you got?
Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
My mama always said, life is like a box of chocolates. It's gonna melt in about 3 minutes in here at Walt Disney World. We were in the background of a Mardi Gras parade. Yeah, we've been to that parade, the past 3 years? I'm just part of the group, Leo. You guys can kick me out if you want. That's why I gotta be on my best behavior. Carlos! How you doing, Carlos? Carlos says, I can tell you make my workday a lot better. Just hearing it makes me feel like I am there. You are here. Carlos, you're sitting right beside me. This is, hi everybody, this is Carlos. Everybody say hi to Carlos.
And Disney
Hi, Carlos.
Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and
Glad you
magical
can watch with
lounges
us at work.
to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
Everybody welcome in Carlos. Mini Chip September 1st for Mercy Me concert at Epcot. If you're trying to go see Mercy Me, this is what I recommend, Grumpy News. You either do one of two things. Either show up early. And when I mean early, I mean you might want to get a spot as early as an hour before the concert starts. Because it's going to be popular.
If you are
Two,
planning to visit World Showcase
get a
today,
dining reservation that includes an automatic reserved spot for you at the concert. If you know you want to see Mercy Me, you really want to go eat at Beer Garden, get yourself a one of those reservations that gives you a reserved spot at the concert. Go eat at Beer Garden and then go over and take your seat and sit up front and enjoy Mercy Me. Parks and Cruising Family. That gondola can fit 399 people in it. Yeah, but I have to keep my feet up. So one person can be down there.
We are now arriving at
How you doing,
Epcot.
Parks and Cruising?
To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
Yeah, Grumpy News. If it's your anniversary, get a dining reservation that includes a reserved spot. It's worth it for an anniversary.
Supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your steps.
I don't say that for a lot of things. I don't tell people that, because it's not hard. If you just show up early, you can get a spot at the concert. But if it's for your anniversary, hey, that's like bonus points, right? Go for it.
All
Watch your step here, please.
All right, surprise park hopping today. You guys ready to go for a second park? Hey, Dopey Runner, I'm seeing 420. We are 206 likes away from hitting 626 today. You guys watching? Having a good time? Haven't had a chance yet to hit that thumbs up button? I bet Carlos has. Don't let Carlos get away with having all the fun. Hit the thumbs up button. Help us get a little closer to 626. It's an arbitrary number. It doesn't mean that it makes it any better or not, or that somehow the stream isn't fun if we don't. But it just means that you get counted as part of it. It reminds you also that we don't do this stream alone. So, all right, I'm gonna go through security, guys. For that reason, I'm gonna turn my video off. We do not record video or audio going through the security process. You guys continue the chat. Have some fun. Let Dopey Runner know how much higher we're getting above 420. And I will be back with you guys in just a moment. See you real soon. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? Oh, you guys shade. This is nice. It's hot out there. Hey, this umbrella makes a big difference too. These little things, it's crazy. You guys have a good one. I think we need to stop into our International Gateway shop. Gotta put everything back in my bag, in my pockets. And we're gonna go look at some shirts. Thanks to Leo, who pointed these out to us about a month ago. But they're still here. Oh, they are.
Ready? Okay, let's go find it.
Individual shirts for different pavilions here in the World Showcase. Got one for Paris, a generic one for the World Showcase, but of course my favorite one, China. That's a dragon. $34.99. That's a good looking shit right there. I tell you what, it's got a dragon on it. It's a good color.
They were wondering if you could say which one. I don't have any in here. You guys have some right now. Yeah. She had a pin board.
Our Canadian one.
Great. Oh, thank you.
Duke kaboom! It's a dragon shirt. I like the dragon shirt. How you doing, UK Sploosh? Welcome in, Heidi. They're on kill. When we were on our cruise last week, we get assigned a table for main dining. And our table all last week was table 420. So we ate dinner every night at 5 o'clock at 4:20. And Owen thought that was just the funniest thing in the world. Oh, you want to look at some trading pins? Oh, there's some trading pins over here. We'll go back and see what we got.
It's gonna have you worn out by the end of the day. I wish I had.
I'm already worn out.
Oh, that's cute.
A lot of the matching trading pins that go with the shirts.
Well, Stitch likes this pen. This is a nice pen. Yes, good, that's good. $20-25 pins. Little selection here.
There is a fuel rod station here. If you use fuel rods, you can switch out your fuel rod here to get your juice back. Yes, I'm on the Goth Books juice diet. I read about it in the news. News as the news. Just everything. Just tiger. How you doing, Michelle L? Nikki, have a good one. We'll see you real soon. Greg, good question. What would you think would be the next big movie, but made off of a secondary character to tell their story? In other words, which character is only a small character in the movie they first were seeing, but could be made into a major film as the main character? Thinking that's a really good question. What do you guys think? Timon, Kronk. He kind of got his own series for a bit, didn't he? Like some sort of like school or something. He was a teacher or out at some sort of academy. How you doing, Buckeye? LaFou from Beauty and the Beast. He could have his own. He could have his own thing. Lion King 1.5 did kind of tell the backstory of Timon and Pumbaa. Hey, Sea Starns, welcome in. What's a secondary character that you thought was so cool that you wish that they had their own movie, that they had their own storyline? You know, like Bert from Mary Poppins. know why, but it feels cooler here than it did in Hollywood Studios. Never mind, I opened my big mouth. The sun is now out in full force and it brought friends. I want to go, let's go check out the toy store. Back near Pooh. Let's go look at toys. Oh, I like toys. Plush toys. Just not with honey. Plush with honey is not a good thing. Cricket Girl, I think Lumiere and Cogsworth as the odd couple would be really funny. We found our Eeyore ears. Well, hello. There are some ears. Thanks for asking about them. Not that anyone would buy anyone anyway. They're just ears. Can you imagine it being 110 degrees and wearing this on your head? Can you stand on your head? Why, hello. How are you? Name's Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. And ticket too.
Then let's get going. Can you step forward?
It's kind of difficult if you could. Like, you know, the paintings up there. Sorry, yeah. You get for $5.
Christopher Robin. That's funny. Can you stand on your head? Lots of Winnie the Pooh here and Mary Poppins. Be able to check it out in November. Oh, check it out, the sign. 17 Cherokee Lane. Practically perfect in every way. Why, hello, Mary Poppins. I'm assuming this is like a honey stir? Spoonful of sugar, maybe? Spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. The medicine go down, medicine go down. A spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. In the most delightful way. The show's like taking notes, taking notes, taking notes, taking notes, taking notes. Do they have the umbrella? They have representation of the umbrella everywhere, Doki Runner. Just not the umbrella. Which, you know, it's kind of shocking that they don't sell that, you know? All right, you know what? I get it. I get it. Why? Everyone else is like, have fun, have fun. They give Piglet a broom. That's just wrong. That's wrong. It's not right. Oh, I have the sweep. Sweep, 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 sweep. No, you don't have to sweep. Nobody else is cleaning the house. Why do you have to clean house? Hello, Emma. We did a little park hopping today. You know, the blinds were really long. We had anywhere from 40 minutes to 2 hours at some of the rides at Hollywood Studios today. And since I didn't want to subject you guys to that, we hit the Skyliner. We came over to Epcot. Because we could. Is that a smiley bear? It is a smiley bear. That's a smiley bear. And what a line. Winnie the Pooh is in the next room. You can meet and greet him here. But the line this afternoon is rather long. TLP, we are going to Universal Studios tomorrow. Corgis! Now, before anybody gets excited when I say Universal Studios, I mean, you know, Islands of Adventure, Universal Studios, Florida. Unless some sponsor comes along and says, hey, you want to sponsor or you want to mention True Green Landscaping, we'll buy you tickets to Epic Universe tomorrow. We'll be in just the regular parks.
Wait, Paris. Wonder if they have
Follow me.
Oh, Alice. Terrifier is terrifying me, Cricket Girl. I love HHN, but I am not a fan of that choice. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if I could just have your attention for just a moment. I'm going to take a little step back from Disney for just a moment. We have someone that is very near and dear to our crew and our family. And I don't want to embarrass them and I don't want to make a big deal about it, but I do know for a fact that there is someone who's been a part of our Magic Crew for a very long time, someone who has spent many years hanging with and doing things with our community, and is definitely a part of our Ohana, and they are going through a medical procedure this afternoon. And just give me a second. Just a second. Okay. And they are going through a medical procedure right now. It's been a day that, you know, it's been coming for a while. Those days are scary. And again, I don't want to mention them by name, but if you are of the type who would pray or give positive thoughts, this person would love to know that you guys are, you know, silently thinking about them right now. I'm hoping that we'll have really good news to share with you guys later. But for now, just love to say like a sort of an unspoken from our crew as they're going through their medical procedure. So we're with you, and your crew is thinking about you. So hope it goes well. We got a great group. We got a great community here, and I am looking forward to this person coming in later and saying it went well, things went great. I can share with you guys personally. But until then, thank you guys for the unspoken. I think there's not any single day that there's not someone out there in our community who's watching in our live stream who is either sick, in a hospital, in recovery. We had 100% awesome me this morning coming in and talk about recovery. Jomo's good dog has been having a bug, I believe, for 4 days straight. There is somebody every day who is just struggling to keep a smile. And they come in for that pick-me-up. And you guys provide it. So thank you guys for keeping this a positive channel. Thank you for keeping this a place where people can come in and feel better about life, even when life has them at the lowest. So thank you guys. Thank you all so very much. You're that person in the hospital right now watching. You're not by yourself anymore. You never were. Jomas, well, you know what? I got to figure out how to make that happen. Here's what we do, Jomas. We don't get healthier subscribers. We just hopefully get a larger crew so that we always fully outnumber those who are hurting, those who are struggling. So there's always more who are in the positive and who can lift up those who are a little on the slow side. So unfortunately, you guys know how it works. I'm oftentimes that person in the streams. I need you guys to pick me up. I need you guys to keep me going. It's good we can take turns, right? Andrea Shoemaker, welcome back in. Michelle and Dennis has just tipped $10. Have a treat on us. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Dennis. Maybe we'll have to find one. Is there one we haven't shared? One we haven't looked at? There's a crazy one over at Sun Seasons, but I've been trying to be a little better about having too many treats, and I think that one might be over the top. Kind of feel like that's one I should bring Owen with. But thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Dennis. Guys, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mahalo! And thank you, guys. Joe must just let me know when you do. When I need you to pick me up. Welcome in, Kaiser Sose. Damn, Kaiser Sose. How you doing, Yoo-hoo? Am I jumping from one air-conditioned space to another? You better believe it. Who said earlier that Maleficent was their favorite villain? Thomas J. Oh, you guys are good. You're fine. You're like way up here. I always feel bad when people stop. They think I'm recording for vlogs, and they're like, "Oh, we don't want to mess up this video." And then if they don't want to be on YouTube, that's that's something different. I get that, and I feel like I got to move my camera so they can walk by. But oh, you're not messing up my video at all. It just says the Magic Crew is a pick-me-up for my day, even if I pop in for just a few minutes to say hello. Exactly. And you never know when that's going to be. So you know what? We got to be a pick-me-up all the time. Whew, talk about toxic positivity. Oh, terrible. This guy just smiles all the time like life is grand. Let's go ride Grand Fiesta. We haven't had any copyright so far today. It's the festival of no festivals, Thomas J. I will say that the reason I thought about park hopping is when I was looking at the wait times for rides over at Hollywood Studios. You know, after you got through meet and greets, it was, 35 minutes, 45 minutes, 55 minutes, 95 minutes, 110 minutes. I opened up Epcot. Now, mind you, Guardians are still going to be high. Soarin' was a little higher. But at that point, it was 5 minutes. For Grand Fiesta, 10 minutes for Figment, 10 minutes for Living with the Land. I'm like, you know what? Today's a good park hopping day. I got to get this Magic Coup on some attractions. Stat. Have I ever been to the Disney water parks? Oh, yeah. At one point, our annual passes were actually good for all the water parks. We would go on a regular. Typhoon Lagoon, to me, was the better wave pool. But I love the Lazy River at both. The family slides at both are pretty awesome. I don't get to go nearly enough, but here's another thing though. Somebody goes, well, you never go to the water parks. So Emma, it's sort of like when I go to a Disney pool, when I go to a resort. When you show up with a camera, people wearing bathing suits get really uncomfortable. And that's their right to be. But I'm not there to record people in their bathing suits, but it becomes a place that's, you know, a little weird to do vlogging sometimes. So I try very hard not to go into pool areas and make it look like I'm just recording people when I'm really just kind of showing you the facility. Water parks are kind of that way as well. I like to do water park tours, and we've done them in the past, but also it's an exercise of privacy and trying to make sure that no one feels uncomfortable because a YouTuber has a camera while their kids are swimming around in Catch a Kitty Creek, you know. So I found all the people. They were inside. Let's go see what our wait time is for Grand Fiesta.
Bakeries.
Oh, and to that Magic Crew Pass member we were talking about earlier, who's going through some medical procedures right now. From everyone in our family, everyone in Ohana, we're very welcome. Our thoughts are with you this afternoon. We hope to hear good news. This isn't too bad. You know, Cheryl, I've gotten to the point now, if I went to one of the water parks, whether it's Blizzard Beach or Typhoon Lagoon, you could just give me a float and then wake me up when it's lunchtime, pull me off to the side and let me have lunch, and then push me back into the Lazy River. Does that mean I've lost the thrill of life, that I can no longer enjoy the thrill rides? No, but I love those lazy rivers.
Bienvenidos. For your safety, release your freaking hands, arms, feet and legs inside the bottle. And if you have children, please watch them.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan.
Oh, Emma, I would very much say yes, take advantage of the free access to the water park your first day of check-in on your hotel. I feel like the wave pool at Typhoon Lagoon is bigger and feels stronger, if that's not an issue. I feel like the Lazy River seems a lot longer at Typhoon Lagoon, and I loved all the winding secret paths at the very tip top and back of the park at Typhoon Lagoon. So it's probably my favorite of the two. But if anyone else while we're riding, I'm gonna shut up for you guys to enjoy. For those who've been to both Typhoon Lagoon and Blizzard Beach, tell Emma what you think. I'll see you guys at the exit. All right, watch out, Ben. Here we go.
it? Stroll. I don't know. We must wait. The concert is tonight. Surfing.
Where's Donald? Opo ba?
Excuse me, you see the box?
The show's about to start.
Oh, there you go. It's showtime. Caballeros, they say we are birds of a feather. We're happy amigos, no matter where he goes. The 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together. Oh, we have the stars to guide us. Guitars here beside us to play as we go. Caballeros, they say we are birds Hey amigos, thanks for coming to Mexico. Come again soon. We're waiting for you. Adios amigos. Come again. See you next time. We'll be watching for you. Catch us on tour. Viva Mexico. Come again. See you next time.
Next time, you stay on the surrounding, okay?
See, chase you all over Mexico. Thanks for coming to Mexico. And come again soon. Waiting for you amigos.
Goodbye.
Thanks for coming to the show.
Hasta la vista.
And catch us on tour. Viva Mexico. See you again.
Hey, catch us on tour.
Don't ignore the terrific audience. Reaches see you next time. Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hasta la vista! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock.
Welcome back, crew. Well, you guys have been here the whole time. Special person who's going through a surgery today. And we wanted to let them know that we are thinking about them and wish for them the best. And cannot wait to have them back into the chat to tell us how everything went well. Scary times are made easier with the support of others. So thank you guys for thinking of them today. Dana Disney Nanas hanging out with us this afternoon. We're going to get back outside and reconnect. Ooh, that's right, sunshine.
Yeah, baby. What?
Doper Runner says we need just over 24 people to hit the thumbs up button for us to reach 500 likes in today's stream. If you guys are watching, especially if you're ninja watching today, you guys have been working hard in the office, watching on the side, maybe an earbud in your ear, didn't get always a chance to do so. Take a couple of seconds when you get a break. Hit the thumbs up button, help us get a little closer. Let's head on into World Celebration. Maybe ride a couple more rides before we close out for today. Might have to get myself a treat or at least something to drink. Stay hydrated as much as possible. Thanks to Michelle and Dennis for that opportunity earlier. How you doing there, baby dove? Welcome in. What's the word on the street? AD, welcome. Shannon and Baby C's came back. Yeah, we're at Epcot. Oh, why not? You know what? Tomorrow we're gonna go to Universal. Friday, maybe Animal Kingdom. We're gonna change it up a little bit on Friday. Susan and I do have a vendor meeting first thing Friday morning. So we're gonna change things up a little bit. If we're not going live first thing in the morning, don't freak out. We're all good. Sometimes people think that because we stream from Disney World, that the only thing we do as travel agents is only book Disney. And that is far from the truth. And over the years, we have made it our goal to start enjoying more travel, especially when it comes to cruising and going to places. And we've always wanted to go. Susan and I finally got to go to Cozumel last year, and now when I go into Nassau, it's like, yeah, I know this place so very well. And next year we're going to Alaska with the crew as a group cruise on Virgin Voyages. So when you guys are ready for travel, if you watch our streams and you're familiar with our community, we would love for you guys to consider using us as your travel agent in the future. If you've never had a TA, you're like, well, I know Disney quite well. I don't really need any help. I can go onto their website and I can find my hotel room just fine. And we know you guys can. Those who've been here for veterans for many, many years. We have several clients who are the exact same as you, who will allow us to be a part of their booking process simply so that our names could be on their reservations. And we jump in when and only when they want us to help out. And the great thing as a travel agent, especially with Travelmation, because Travelmation is a diamond earmarked agency with Disney destinations. When you call on a busy time and there may be an hour wait, Susan can sometimes get in 5 minutes. Get something taken care of before you can even get off the hold music. So thank you guys for every single one of our travel clients who for years have done their own travel and have given us an opportunity to help them on all their future travel. So if you want to reach out to us, go to our website, eartoearmagic.com. It costs nothing, $0, to have us help you book and take care of your Walt Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, Carnival, Princess, Celebrity, MSC, you name it, cruising, sandals and beaches and anything else. Just reach out, let us know.
Okay.
Oh, this feels good in here. Oh, look, there's a whole set. All right, I know you guys are out there. Raise your hand in the chat. Who out there has just so many toothpicks at your house and you're like, oh my gosh, where did we get all these toothpicks? Now you can have an entire set of toothpick holders. Now there's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. For all those times where you're like, you know what? I have so many toothpicks. And I would love to have like some toothpicks in my bedroom, maybe one in the bathroom. Hey, in the garage maybe. And the last time we had a Super Bowl party, my friends made fun of me because we had nothing with toothpicks on the table for the Super Bowl snacks. Now you can have a set of 4. Now, you may think these are other things, and other things may go in here, but why would you have 4 of those? Now you have 4 toothpick holders. And if you think I'm joking, there you go. Set of 4 toothpick holders. I know you guys are thinking the last anniversary we had, everybody gave us toothpicks. We've got boxes and boxes of toothpicks and I don't know what to do with them. This is the answer right here, my friends. Oh, so you can separate you can separate the colors of your toothpicks too, from all your different. I've never had anything other than brown. Yes, what a great housewarming gift. We know you have too many toothpicks. You don't know what to do with them all. Here's a set of 4. Split level home, don't worry about it. We got you covered. Moving from a 2-story or a 2-bedroom apartment to a 3-story house, a 3-bedroom house, we got you. We got your back. I know, James. No more. No more. That's it. We're no more leaving your toothpicks in the box. Now you can put them out on display where they deserve to be seen by everyone who comes over to your house. Remember when you had that big dinner with the boss at work and you forgot to tell your family they were coming until last minute? Just like in the old 1950s sitcoms. Now your boss will be impressed because your toothpicks are in shining displays all over the house. I wasn't sure, Thomas, if you were the guy for our new management position, but after seeing all the toothpicks you have, I think we have the right guy. Congratulations, the promotion is yours. I think it's time for a Russian Sprite. They need some Goombay punch in here, don't they? Ooh, they took away my space. I used to have a really cool space to stop and set everything down. It's gone. I have to go in there myself now. I don't have Owen to help me out. All right, we're going in. If I'm not back out within an hour, come in after me.
Barbecue sauce.
Oh. I took one to the shoulder. Everybody, if you have something to the health, prosperity, and mental awareness of everyone in our community. Ziggy zaggy, ziggy zaggy. Oi, oi, oi. Roast.
Yeah, everybody.
Woo. Beverly, you don't know me very well. Cheryl said that could get you a raise. Oh yeah, well, it could backfire. If you put out too many toothpicks, they're like, this guy doesn't need a raise. Look how many toothpicks he has already. This guy already lives well beyond his means. James, do you know what else you can put in those toothpick holders? No liquid. There is no way in the world you could take a glass that small and put liquid in it and take it and drink it. No. Toothpicks. No liquid. Toothpicks. Oh no, okay, I fell asleep on the keyboard. Hi. All right, one of my favorites. That's not the pickle flavor. No, it's cucumber. It's earlier in the process. All right, let's take a look at our wait times real quick. Let's get another attraction in here, shall we? Here at Epcot. Epcot. Journey into Imagination, 5 minutes. 10 minutes for the Seas of Nemo and Friends. 15 for Grand Fiesta, 15 for Mission Space, 15 for Spaceship Earth, 15 for Turtle Talk, 20 for Living with the Land, Meet Mickey and Minnie, 20, Meet Anna and Elsa, 35, Remy's Ratatouille Adventures, 40, 45 for Soarin', 55 for Frozone, Guardians, and 75, and 80 minutes for Test Track. How about this? Let's go check out Test Track. You guys rode it with us Sunday past. But now that we can walk up to the attraction, let's go take a look at it, see what the line looks like at 80 minutes so we can kind of put it in our cabeza where that looks like when people are outside at 80 minutes, and then we'll see what happens. Where's Spaceship Earth? Spaceship Earth. 15 minutes is not bad. Recycle. Who was watching with us on Sunday when we brought you guys in for our very first day of the pass holder preview for Test Track? Was anybody watching with us that day? Oh, that's right. There's single rider. You guys want to do a single rider? All the single riders. All the single riders. I've been out of practice. Thanks for the reminder. Test Track. How you doing, Wayne? Been lurking and working? Oh, Cheryl, I just hope everybody actually puts those in the recycle. They just recycle those cups because they go through so many. It's such a single-use kind of a thing. You guys want to test out single rider? It's an 80-minute wait, if not. All right, Dopey Runner, you're gonna be our timer. If they let me in for single rider, let's test it out, shall we?
Currently have inclement weather approaching the vicinity. Inclement weather does not allow us to continue on, so our testing is
All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Give your hands up. Woo! Let's test it out. 80-minute standby. What's single rider gonna get us today? Way back here. Uh-oh. Good ways back. Just don't tell them anything. No, just don't tell them. Cheryl, you do get car sick if you keep your eyes closed while we're riding? If we move any at all. Alright, so we'll see how far we move up the next time. We'll gauge if this is going to work out for us. Because we're pretty far back. Alright, we're moving up a little bit. We'll see. Keep moving, and we're done. All right, we moved up a little bit. Not bad. Oh, did you guys hear that? They're saying inclement weather may bring the ride down. Never a good sign. Oh no, moon doggy! Oh wait, never mind. It's back. Moondoggy, not green. Like E.T. getting sick in the middle of the movie. Run. All right, test track officially opened up yesterday to all guests.
So our testing experience may be suspended at any time. Thank you. We apologize for any delay.
Let's take a look at the weather forecast. show you guys what we're looking at. We do have some rainstorms heading our direction. Kristen. Hey, if I had a lightning ride, we still can't get more than 65 miles per hour on this thing. We'll never make it to 88. If we go 88 miles per hour and get struck by lightning on the ride, do we end up at Fast and Furious Supercharged? So it's a little hard to gather at this point in the stage how fast the single rider line is moving, because there is the point right here where the cast member is merging the lightning lane and the standby line. There's currently not anybody in the lightning lane. But he will not let any of the single riders up until the single rider line up there on the left empties out a little bit, and then he lets a few more people in. So it may look like this is not moving at all. It's just that we're at that stopping point, and so it's hard to gauge how many single riders are actually being let through at a time up ahead. So it may be going faster than it seems. Once that line moves up enough, he'll let another 10, 15, 20 people in as we get closer. And once we get past that point, it'll be a lot easier to see how fast the line is moving. There we go, Moondoggy! Woo! 20 months! Awesome. Thank you, Moondoggy. We are in line for test track. We hope we get up there and get the ride before the weather that's headed in our direction makes it to the vicinity. All right, we're moving forward again. How it works here on Test Track is 6 guests will be put in every car. Every seat will be filled. The single rider line ensures that if anyone that's in a party that's less than 6 goes up to a car, it can be easily filled to the maximum by putting in 1 or 2 single rider lines. guests in. So oftentimes, anytime you have an odd number, unless you have 2 3s, all you have to have is 1 3 and a 2, and boom, single rider goes into the next car. So it tends to go pretty fast. But it will mean you will be riding with complete strangers. But I don't see them as strangers. I just see them as Magic Crew members we haven't met yet. Brian's behind the line. Where you at, Brian? So Brian's back there somewhere. How you doing, Brian?
How you guys doing? Have you ridden this before? The new one yet? Are you excited? All right, who has their driver's license? None of them? You're not gonna let them drive, are you? Put a seatbelt on.
What's your TikTok called?
It's actually on YouTube. It's called Ear to Ear Magic. So we stream from the parks every weekend. So for 5 years, this month is our 5-year anniversary. So whenever you guys get home and you're at lunch during summertime, you want to ride some rides, you can come in and put it up on the big screen. So.
Brian, up here, we are moving pretty easily. I'm guessing this is probably, I'm guessing about 20 minutes, which is still better than the 80 standby. We got a completely new refresh on today's ride. Gone is the OnStar. Brand new narrators. And a fresh feel. So what we have to do is we're going to go around this corner, and right around the corner is the loading dock. So we're really not that far off. It all depends on who's in this line right to us. As many odd people as possible. We're not talking personality, that's not right. We're talking numbers. The more people that don't fill a 6-number car. Hi guys. We're saying hi. There you go. They're waving. The more single spaces are open in the cars, the more single rider lines that throw in, so. Safety video looks like we're getting on Tron. Chemistry and biology. I don't, I'm an old guy, Leo. I don't care for TikTok because TikTok, it's live. I mean, it really is only live. If you come into my stream and I'm on TikTok and something cool happened an hour ago, you will never see it. If you had to go somewhere to a meeting and came back and we just met, the president of Disney Parks, Josh Tomorrow, tough luck. You don't get to see it. It's gone. It's over. It's finished, my friend. So I like YouTube because you can go back and watch it in replay. You can go back and enjoy it anytime you like. Like Carol said this morning, Carol was watching our 35K stream from a week ago, Friday. And if I was on TikTok, I couldn't do that. And besides, everything's vertical. Horizontal is the way to catch really what things are looking like when you watch parades and stuff. It's hard to catch things vertical. It really is. Brian, why is there no more car building? It's because I think it streamlined the process of getting people through the line. This used to be the design area. By taking that out, all of that is now queue. It makes it a lot easier for people to come in, and it gets a lot more people out of the heat, out front and inside the building. There's your test vehicle right there. That was not there when we rode it last week. It was just an empty slab. We thought they were making a point.
I did not see.
We're probably 20 people before getting the corner. I appreciate WWE Random. And besides, if I was on TikTok, I couldn't do this. If I was on TikTok, I couldn't do this. I'll tell you guys to reach out to us to help you plan your trips. How you doing, Mickey Mouse? And I couldn't say hi to Green Giant like this. How you doing, Green Giant? Thank you guys for sticking in with us all day today. Tomorrow we're going to be at Universal Orlando Resort. And Friday is a little bit up in the air. I've got a meeting with a cruise vendor to talk about new and upcoming things happening with their cruise line. So we're either going to have Owen stream in my place, or we will push the stream to later on in the afternoon after our meeting with that cruise line. Today, Brian, I am by myself. Just me. Little old me. See all the queue out there, guys. Lots of people. Yeah, we may have waited 20 minutes in the single rider line, but it's a lot shorter than the 80 minutes. Leo, as a travel agent, do you have to know a lot of policies and rules? Well, yeah. I mean, there's things that, well, there's rules that are just the rules that have to be followed with, you know, how to take advantage of certain things. As far as promotions, we have to know policies of when guests can and cannot do something. We have to know cancellation policies. We have to know registration policies. We have to know even things that we wouldn't do ourselves, but we do it for our clients. We have to know all about it. At the same time, we also, there are fine lines of things that we can and cannot do as travel agents and as social media people. So, are you Brian? Hey, Brian. Lots of things that we are not allowed to do, or we shouldn't do. So, as both social media and travel agents. So, there's a lot of little things that when we walk around and we do things, you know, I try to follow the rules as much as I can. Brian, I think next we might get ourselves a Spaceship Earth before we close out for this afternoon. What do you guys think? We get a test track and a Spaceship Earth in before we hit our 6-hour mark. Hey, when you guys go to work, how long do you guys go in between bathroom breaks? I'm just asking for a friend. 6 hours, 8 hours. Just asking for somebody I know. Wanted to know. 3 main rules. I can't kill anyone. Can't make anyone fall in love. And I don't want to bring anybody back from the dead. I don't like doing it. Don't make me do it. Number 1. There's nobody in the regular standby. Something got bogged down. So all of a sudden, all the single riders got to go jumping in. All right, we'll see you guys at the exit. Continue to chat. People come in and say hello. Remind them that as the host, while riding, I will be keeping my screen down to a black darkness, and I will return to the chat after the exit. We'll see you guys then.
Welcome, riders. I'll be your guide on today's journey.
And I'm your automated vehicle. Welcome to the test track.
We've always been dreaming about the road to tomorrow.
And now, please set a course for the future.
Before we can visualize tomorrow, we have to start by looking at the world of today a little differently.
That's where I can help. Let me show you how I see the world.
By using advanced cameras and sensors, vehicles are constantly scanning the road ahead, helping to prepare us for any surprises. Woo! Nicely done!
Surprises, huh? I was built for this.
Tomorrow's roads will be built with technology too, like inductive charging to help keep you powered up.
Smart road activated. Transfer complete.
Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being able to customize your vehicle at home.
Can I show them?
Go for it. First, select a new vehicle type.
What about this one?
Good choice. Now let's see how it looks.
Oh, let's try another. That looks good with the third row.
And here we kick back and enjoy the ride.
Sure, it's always fun to be free.
Our test drive might be complete, but just ahead is the vehicle showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors. Not to shift gears, but please remember to watch your step and take all of your personal belongings with you as you hit the road. You see what I did there? You see what I did there?
I think you should just leave the gym. I think you should just leave the gym.
Woo, what'd you guys think? Well, Josh, my hair is a little messed up, but I'm okay. Parks and Cruising family, looks like the good old same brakes. We got a brand new ride with the same brakes. Different day, same brakes. All right, so Owen was really concerned that the showroom just seemed empty, but when we came through before, they only had vehicles on this side. Now they have them on both sides. It does feel a little more full. I'll take one of those. I don't know what that is, but I'll take one. Is that a Cadillac? Oh, I can't do Cadillac. I need more of a Nova. I like the red though. It's a Traverse. It's a minivan. This is what the minivans are when you order a minivan here at Walt Disney World. Yeah, I told Owen the other day, I said, when you get old enough to buy yourself a car, never ever buy a red one. That's pretty much me, Dopey. Whichever one is the cheapest. All right, that's a nice little thrill. Can you mobile order the cars? The shipping fee is, oh, Wayne, it's just, whew. Just don't mobile order one from Temu. Wait, where's the steering wheel? Oh gosh, guys, they just closed Test Track. They just closed it because of the weather. We've got weather coming in. We got some storms on the way. Because the ride goes outside, they have to close it. So we just got on it, just in time. I feel bad for the people who've been in line now for the last, half hour or an hour or so. It's an 80-minute wait. All right, let's go see if we can get on Spaceship Earth before we close out for today. Hey, are you guys watching with us for the first time? First time ever been on Ear to Ear Magic? I tell you what, the host is a little weird, but the people in the live chat are pretty awesome. You might want to come back and join them here on future live streams. When we stream every weekday, Monday through Friday, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Come back and join us as we enjoy time with our Ohana here at both Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort.
But like I said, I would still call and just be like, listen, my bank told me. I did not expect it.
Ooh, look at that. Storm's coming. The storms are coming. SK, how you doing this Wednesday? Let's get on one more ride before we have to shut this thing down. Might be able to get home before I have to get my umbrella out, but I doubt it. Owen and I were talking about the fact that we were extremely grateful that while it was raining almost every single day that week, the day we did the 35K live stream, where we were 8 hours across all 4 parks, it did not rain on us, and we were so thankful. That would have made that day a lot harder to do. I know, I wanted to know what her bank told her. Gary's watching from the UK. It's 8 o'clock, Gary. You're gonna ride Spaceship Earth with us before turning in for the night? All the way from the other side of the world. Glad to have you in with us, Gary. Feel the wind coming in. I can smell the rain coming. It's either that or bacon. I can feel the rain. That's weird. I can feel the rain. It's not even started raining yet, but I can feel it. It's 15 minutes, they say. What time does the 15 minutes start?
Welcome into the crew. Thank you very much. If Heidi is still watching tonight, and everybody from the UK who's watching, you can guys say hi to Heidi, and it will actually get to her faster than we can hear you say it here in the United States. It's so weird how that works out. I don't think it's 15 minutes either. Eternally hopeful. It's more like 20, 25. But hey, it's our last ride of the day. Let's make it happen, right? She was in the UK. What is she doing over the moon? Do you guys have like easier access to the moon than we do? we do. We need a single rider line for Spaceship Earth too. Hey, Dopey Runner, I forgot to ask you, what time did it take us to actually get on the ride for test track? I think it's probably going to start raining very soon. We may still be in line here at Spaceship Earth when it starts raining. It seems to happen to us a lot, doesn't it? How we get in line for Spaceship Earth and it starts raining. Mainly because we tend to do Spaceship Earth at the end of our streams. And that's usually when the rain will come through, so. 24 minutes for a test track for single rider. Yeah, that seems about right. Will that make others get out of the line? No, they'll stay in the line actually because we are underneath this sphere. This I just forgot the word. While it will drip some rain through the canals, it tends to keep everybody dry. So, in fact, the line will probably get longer. But it feels good under here. Geodesic. Thank you. I like to use the word geodesic sphere. Hey, Don, for your birthday, what color did you want? Not yellow. Don't get yellow. What color? Maybe an orange, like a bright orange. Something that says, oh yeah, I dare you to state trooper, I dare you to pull me over. Bright fire red.
that says, Nana, Nana Boo Boo, you cannot touch me. I'm too fast for you. The classic Epcot dad joke. As you're coming into Epcot, no, that golf ball up there, we're gonna ride in that. That's a ride. Yeah, Dad, you got it. Not a golf ball, Dad. Golf ball doesn't have that many divots. You know, Christy, I have not heard anything else. The only thing that I heard, of course, is when Bluey first came on Disney Cruise Line, but only on the Australia cruises. So, no, we still don't have Bluey here. Shocking, isn't it? No! No way! Dopey Runner, that sounds like in Atlanta, you know, where we're originally from. When you're in Atlanta, you joke about the fact that if somebody stops for directions, you just tell them to keep going till they hit Peachtree Street and take a right. There are so many roads named Peachtree in Atlanta. It is, oh yeah, let's use the, look, we're gonna use the queue outside of the ring. Oh no. We're in trouble now. Oh boy. We're out and we're exposed. I can't remember the last time they used the full queue here. We're almost back to it. Not quite. Tighter than it is. Come in here. I have never run a race in the Atlanta area. That would be weird.
Why is your so concerned about it?
I think I did the Quick Trip 5K one time. And way back in the day when Racetrack used to have Soda-Palooza. Was it Racetrack that had Soda-Palooza? Oh man, that was like the best deal ever. Soda-Palooza was amazing. Anybody remember Soda-Palooza? Soda-Palooza was you bought a drink cup at the beginning of the summer and they only sold so many and they were like, I don't know, $10, something like that. They were different prices every year. They only sold so many at the beginning of the summer, and if you had that cup for the remainder of the summer, you got free refills on soft drinks and ices. Yeah, we went to the gas station so often. We at that point, you know, this was back when we lived in Atlanta, we would tell the kids, all right, I'm done with work today, we're going to Racetrack. Everybody go get your Soda-Palooza cups, and everybody would go get their cups, rinse them out, jump in the minivan. Yeah, we had a minivan. We would go to the gas station just to get ices. Oh, good times, simple times.
My mom, Janine just
her children. My mom, everything. Do you not feel like she's trying to take you into account?
How the air conditioning coming out of Spaceship
I know,
Earth.
but oh no, I'm just asking if you observe it. I'm not saying that that are invested in them. Okay. She is. I will tell you, she is conscious of. Tom is also here. She's the one. She's also.
We're getting there. We're back underneath Spaceship Earth. We're all good. Oh, the full path. So Karen, how was your Wednesday today? Got our last little bit here. We're almost on it. So Karen, earlier today we were in Hollywood Studios. I did a little park hopping today. While we were at Hollywood Studios, we were talking about Disney villains. So our question of the day, what I'm going to pose to you guys, and I want you guys after today's stream is over, come back in on the replay, leave your answer in. You can respond to other people's answer as well. But in the comments after today's stream, I want you guys to come back and answer the question, who is your favorite Disney, Pixar, or Marvel villain? You're a bad guy. You're a henchman. And tell us why you like them. Why were they so bad? And then if you see other people's questions and comments about it, you can respond to theirs as well. But that's our question of the day for today. We are going to have this attraction go down for renovation here soon, but it's just going to be a regular renovation. It's not going to be a complete update. This attraction was scheduled at the beginning of the 2020s to be down for about 2.5 years. They were going to do a complete overhaul of this attraction. But COVID changed everything, including budgets, plans, and visions. So I don't know what they're going to do when they really do update it or how that's going to work. But the one that's going to happen here soon is just going to be a quick revision. So. Gonna happen.
windbreak. All right, as I'm riding today, you guys know the rules. I'm not going to be chatting and talking with you guys or putting comments up on the screen while the ride's going on, because somebody needs to watch and see the ride as it is. So you guys continue to chat. Be friendly to those who are coming in. Welcome them in. Let them know I'll be back in the chat once we get to the exit.
And please watch your children. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step onto the moving platform. The platform is working at the same speed as the machine appears and lets you inside the gate. Please watch your children.
There, watch your step, please. Party 1, back right there. Watch your step. Hi, how many?
The sliding door from your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. So please watch your children. The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. Slow move your surgery. You remain seated. Your ankles, arms, feet, and legs stop momentarily. And please remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, welcome aboard. On the rapid journey, please show us where you're from while you put your time traveling away. Photos of the future. All systems are go. Linking you now to your guide.
Thank you, Felicia.
The ancient Greeks were raised in structures. First, they established public schools, and then began to use something called mathematics. And with math comes mechanical technology and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today.
Terrorismos y matematiki organosos. Dinate ipologisi asteron kimisim metinde franeas ven. Ugulis monis aftin sofian et clidu catatifen. Uranos te iera catefun mala mistir. Et iola lion nea poli matematikin sofia. Prosparali.
With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created powerful empires. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the known world. Rome built the first World Wide Web, and it's leading us into the future. And with them, our dreams of future.
Number, please. I'm sorry that one is busy. Number, please. One moment. I'll connect you. Number, please. I'm sorry that line is busy. Number, please. One
Climb aboard an aeroplane yesterday in Newfoundland. And today we received word that Amelia Earhart and her flight mates have landed safe and sound in Wales.
Please remain seated, time traveler. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Attention on Spaceship Earth. We are experiencing a momentary delay. Please remain seated and thank you for your patience.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again
Attention
at any
on
moment.
Spaceship Earth.
Please
We are
remain
experiencing
seated.
a momentary
We'll resume our
delay.
journey shortly.
Please remain seated and thank you for your patience.
Space Nap Earth.
our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Stuck in a place with bad perception. I need a neck pillow. All right, so if you guys are just tuning in, we are at a 45-degree angle backwards on Spaceship Earth. Trying hard not to take a nap.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Attention on Spaceship Earth. We are experiencing a momentary delay. Please remain seated and thank you for your patience.
I wonder why she has to come on and say that every time the automated message comes on too.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Anybody know if they DoorDash delivers to Spaceship Earth? Thanks for noticing.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Attention on Spaceship Earth. We are experiencing a momentary delay. Please remain seated. And thank you for your patience.
We are experiencing a momentary delay, so... Can someone check on the people that are facing forward and sitting upright? I'm a little concerned about them.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Attention on Spaceship Earth. We are experiencing a momentary delay. Please remain seated and thank you for your patience.
So, how are you guys doing today? I mean, not only are we sitting here not moving, but I'm in suspense to know how someone's going to take care of my pet Nova in the future when I'm on vacation.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Attention on Spaceship Earth. We are experiencing a momentary delay. Please remain seated and thank you for your patience.
I'm not sure which one of those is being recorded.
Travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
At that point, I think I would just end the stream and go, thank you guys. Whew.
Ladies and time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
So is there like a lightning storm or something outside, I wonder?
Maybe it's raining so hard nobody will leave the exit. And they're not letting the ride run because there's nowhere for people to get off of.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Wouldn't that be like a strange...
Please remain seated.
Oh.
Your vehicle will begin moving immediately.
Oh.
Remain seated, please.
That's a new
Our
message.
travels are resuming now.
Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our journey is resuming now.
I do appreciate the translation.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Oh. The whole thing vibrated. Oh my gosh. We're just around the corner from the lightning. We could have watched the lightning the whole time. Is it going to remember my video?
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with solar power from your home fueling station, you're off. You don't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You leave your casino in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. Since you like to wing it, your virtual travel agent gives you options for hotels and restaurants along the way. You can just relax and take things as they come. You'll never get lost on the journey because your whole home will be equipped with virtual tools to connect with your friends outside your window. You'll travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you're out of this world and into the future. The end, or should I say the beginning, of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and together. See you in the future.
And for those of you who watched that video and wondering, no, we were not on our way to a Coldplay concert.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place. You will be rewarded with open sliders. Please keep your ears ready to the world as carefully launch the music platform.
Oh my gosh. Oh, my neck is killing me. Woo!
Wow. Oh. So has it become anybody's birthday since we got on the ride? What day is it? Is it still Wednesday? Has the beak and barrel opened yet? Oh boy. Whew. Wow. Has it been raining, or it's been sprinkling maybe? Wow, that was perfect timing. The battery on the gimbal just gave out. I think we're about done. Woo! Wow. Thank you. I mean, how many? Almost, well, 300 of you guys stuck in there, even while, how long was that? 15 minutes? Maybe we were stuck on the ride. Thank you guys for sticking it in there. Honestly, thank you for hanging out with us all day today. It's been a fun Wednesday. Appreciate it. I'm going to open up the chat so I can see. I made it, Cheryl. Hi, Pickles. By the way, while we were on, I believe it was Oscar who hit the subscribe button. And I couldn't do it on the ride, but Oscar, welcome in. Thank you so very much for subscribing. We're thankful to have you in the community, and thank you for spending some time with us here today. Welcome in, Oscar. And if you're subscribing today, don't forget to take a chance to pop in and let everybody know. And we'd love to see you soon in another live stream. Kitten Duo, just wanted to say thank you. Duo through it as she goes through some things as well. Thank you, Kitten, for giving us the opportunity to share life, honestly. So I hope you get to feel better real soon and get right back on your feet. So, no gravity. I know I need to get my sea legs back. I feel kind of lightheaded because I was leaned back the whole time and I had no head support, so it's a little weird now, honestly. As we close out today, guys, I hope that you've had fun. We hope that you've had a chance to maybe connect with someone you've never done so before. But literally, if this is the first time or one of the first times you've ever joined, we would love for you guys to continue to be able to have a chance to connect with each other. The strange thing about this world is the more we get connected with networks, the easier it is to feel alone. And we don't ever want you guys to be in that situation. If you're into our streams, we want you guys to make a connection with each other and know that you are not by yourself. And no matter, even like myself, I'm on the ride by myself, but I knew I had you guys with me. I hope that when you're in the streams, you guys feel that as well. So thank you for joining us today. Thank you for all you guys do to make it possible for us to be a part of this community. We love for, if you guys have never done so but have thought about it, go check out over on Patreon. Patreon.com is a chance to support the channel. But the biggest thing is it allows you guys to be outside of YouTube and get to know each other so much better. If you join any of the 5 paid tiers, you get a chance to be in the 24/7 chat. And there are people that right now, when we close the stream, will automatically jump into Patreon and say, there's a picture of what I did today. We went to go do this. Here's me and my kids when we went to go see a movie. We went to go do this. And it's so cool to be able to keep that connection outside of the live stream. So
I would encourage you guys, even if you just sign up for the free, go over to patreon.com and sign up to be a part of their Here to Magic. We'd love to see you guys over there. Also, I don't mention this a lot, but sometimes people ask and I forget about it. But if you like the idea of putting on something that has some of our logos on it, even if you'd like an Ear to Ear Magic hat, or you like a t-shirt that says "Don't be a zebra," or one of my favorites, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, be the sunshine in someone else's day, you can go over to our website, eartoearmagic.com, and go to shop. The shop page allows you to find a couple of shirts, there's buttons, there's hats, there's glasses, and there's things that you guys can do just to kind of put it on your desk and just remind yourself throughout the day how you can share a laugh, share a smile, and share a compliment. Thank you guys for just making what we do as organic as possible. And if you find somebody who needs a little extra, that will remind you to do so. So go check it out over on our website. As we close out today, tomorrow, guys, we're going to be over at Universal Orlando Resort. Between now and then, if you need any travel advice, any travel help at all, go to our website, eartoearmagic.com, go to travel services, fill out a travel inquiry form, let Susan and Heather help you guys. Susan is on her way to pick me up today, and we love it when our streams end and you guys go watch the stream. And it reminded me, I'd love to come this season. I'd love to come before the summer's over. I'd love to come for Halloween. I'd love to come for Christmas. And we see one reminder, if you do fill out a travel inquiry and you watch our streams and we know you by your channel name, maybe sneak it into the form so we can know, oh, okay, that's Quaharini. And as opposed to Chandalisa, that's not Quaharini's name, by the way. But put your channel name in there. That way we can associate your real name with your channel name so we can remember later on. Because I'll ask Susan, hey, have you talked with so-and-so? And she's like, I talked with a guy named Peter. And I'm like, yeah, that's him. So that makes it a lot easier if you guys can tell us your channel name. As we close out today, guys, as always, remember to look out for each other. Remember about the community. It does make a big, big difference. Mount Warriors, thank you so much. Dopey Runner, Quaharini, Sam A, Greg Titus, NYG Fangirl, Joanna, these A Dudley, you guys, thank you for spending your days with us. We appreciate it. As we close out, look for opportunities to be a part of somebody else's world. And as we always say, share a life, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine. Even on a cloudy day, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Go out there, make a difference in even the smallest of ways, because those are still differences. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you guys tomorrow at Universal Studios in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you again real soon. Bye. Bye, Cricket Girl. See you later, Parks and Cruising family. Have a good one, Young Dabs. See you, Stephen. Cheryl, be good. Or be good at what you're doing. Bye, Whitney. Happy birthday, Gail. Tomorrow, the return of Owen. Remember to leave a comment after today's stream. Who is your favorite Disney, Pixar, or Marvel villain? Why do you like them so much? And be sure to leave a comment on somebody else's comment. We'll see you guys real soon. Bye.